feel like everybody's just asleep today. Is that the case? Am I the only one that feels that way? Where it's like, I feel like maybe not most of us, but a lot of us have just like, it's rainy or snowy. I think there's more snow than I'm giving credit for, but like storms are rolling through, and you've got like the kind of like early to mid-spring thunderstorms that are very sleepy. It's just kind of nasty and gross. Everybody wants to just like be in bed and just sleep. Am I wrong? Because it feels like that today. It very, very, very feels like that today. Want to see how foggy it was on campus? I'm curious. A representation or a resemblance to how foggy it was. I'm curious. I'm here to see. But yeah, it is a very sleepy kind of day. And I don't know. It's not that I'm not yappy or chatty or whatever today. It's just like feels kind of low energy. Feels kind of just a vibey kind of day. What do we got? Oh, jeez. That's... Alk, are you sure you don't live in Silent Hill? I think that's Silent Hill. I think... Do you have, like, a zombie problem? Do you... Or, like... Or maybe not... It's not zombies. It's, the... Whatever the hell the creations are. Do you have a Pyramid Head problem? I kind of worry about that. Your campus is on a mountain? I mean, okay, that's fair. You do get some, like, super, super intense... Because you're literally in the clouds, depending on where specifically in the mountains you are. Hold on 1 second. I told myself I wasn't going to turn on my lighting, and then I was like, screw it, you know what? We're gonna do that anyway. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope you all are doing well today. It is sleepy, vibey kind of day. I hope that it has not been too sleepy if it needed to not be sleepy for y'all. I have been able to get away with it. But it was a, we'll call it a slow morning. You did break your favorite jeans? Aww. I wore out my jeans over the last month or so and had to get a new pair today. Or I had to get a new pair this weekend. We went to the mall. The mall is a mythical place that does, in fact, still exist. It is a little known fact that the mall does, in fact, still exist. But it does, I promise. We went to the mall. The goal was to get sneakers and jeans. We ended up leaving with jeans and pillows. And we looked for my sneakers, but they didn't have the kinds I was looking for. I'm looking for this particular brand, and in 5 different places at the mall they didn't have it. I'm like, yo, this is not a rare pair of shoes. I like Brooks. I just want a pair of nice walking/running shoes so that I can walk everywhere, because that's what I do. I walk literally everywhere I can. My current pair is probably a week from actually having holes as soles. Like, the sole is almost worn completely through. Was one of them Foot Locker? Yes. Foot Locker did not have it. Foot Locker had like New Balance, Nikes, and some other random shit. Excuse me. I did not hear the snowball fight go off, so I'm assuming that things broke. Hold on 1 second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Why is it not doing? Hold on. Okay, that one's actually not a problem. Let me just do another thing. It's okay. I have infinite channel points. Hello? I see. Literally ball tires? Yeah, no kidding. Like, I run my shoes into the actual ground? Hold on, I'm gonna keep yapping while I restart Tits completely. We're murdering Tits and starting it over. It says it's connected, which is the reason I'm closing it and reopening it, because sometimes it does a stupid, and it's just like, well, we could be connected, but what if we weren't? What if actually, we aren't? That one's fine. It says it's connected. It says it's doing the thing. I'm on throw scene, which is the important part. Hold on, let me close that. Let me do that. Nope, that's not it either. There it is. Okay, pulling this back up. Doing another round of this. Oh, now it works. It just lets out the blowing air sound. Yeah, that. In your case, your feet are so small for a men's size, you have to special order for your size. I've never heard of that problem. What is the smallest size that they keep in men's? Because, like, that sounds... I've just never noticed. You're size 7? They don't have size 7s? I'm just used to women's shoes where they have everything from like a size 2 to a size 10. Women's shoes go so freaking small. Usually it's like, usually it's from like size 5 to 10, and then occasionally they'll have it like 11 or 12, but like, it's usually not an issue. However, I've never heard of needing to special order because your feet are too small. I guess I've seen that from... I've always seen it the other way around, where feet too big, must special order. You've seen 7 everywhere? Used to run footwear departments at stores. You never saw a size lower than 8. It's beyond rare to even see a 7.5 unless you're looking for cleats. Interesting. That's like fascinating. Big feet, no, bug feet. Yeah. Anyways, before I go too deep into the yappy nonsense, before we go too deep, ow, which one was that? It's a turtwig. Before we go too deep into the yappy nonsense, hi Elian, congrats on first. Hi Twig, thanks for the sub, thanks for the 15 months. I know that you're literally upstairs, ow, but thank you anyway. Hi Dragon Alchemist, hi Panda, hi Pigments. Anybody else? Ow! Oh, it's a shiny Eevee. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Today, we yap about shoes, apparently, because I have a pair, I have the website open. I will be buying them to come in the mail later this week because I need them badly. We went and like they had one place that we went to Dick's, and Dick's had one or a couple of pairs, but not the specific kind that I wanted, and then not in the colors that I wanted. I'm just like, oh, what the hell, man? I just want freaking shoes. Is it that hard? Apparently the answer is yes, actually. It is. It is, apparently. Did I add the goober to the pool? No, I did not add the goober to the pool because I forgot to add a border to said goober when I was adding things this weekend. I added Tinkaton. Tinkaton is in now. We'll see if here I can. No, Alk, no. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm just gonna, but you deserve this. You deserve the bonk. Thanks for the lurk, Coffee. You very, very deserve the bonk. And no, that's not what it has. They also have shoes and everything else. We also are trying to find a walking pad, and we have discovered that going in store to places is freaking useless in 2026. When you can just like, cause like we went up to the treadmill and walking pad section of the store, and they have like 3 models out. They're all the freaking expensive ones. We don't want to spend $900 on a goddamn treadmill. We want a walking pad that maybe has a bar that we can like put up in front of the TV downstairs or like off to the side downstairs. Like we do not want anything super complicated. Plus, this household is sick and tired of smart, insert thing here, of smart shit. Like, can we have the stupid treadmill? Ow. Can we have the stupid treadmills? Can we have the stupid TVs? Can we have the stupid ovens? Can we please just... No! Stop! So it's like, we're looking at these like $900 walking pads / treadmills that fold in 16 different ways and have like 37 buttons on them, and I'm like, we literally don't want any of this. Can we just have a basic ass walking pad that is at least long enough for our legs? Because there are definitely some things that we've seen online from like looking at other stuff that's like, if you are bigger than 5'6", you do not fit on said walking pad. And it's like, well, Twig is tall, and I am not short. So yeah, it's somewhat of a problem sometimes. Like it's a pull-up bar that counts reps. I'm sure that exists. Unfortunately, I'm sure some tech bro has made that a thing, and I hope it sells terribly. Because some exercise gym rat tech bro guy for sure has done that. It's been like, it can, yo, hey bro, it can do the thing. We can make it counts your reps for you. It's like, my guy, use your freaking brain, and also have your spotter that you should be having, by the way. Use your freaking brain. Like, I don't want smart stuff anymore. I want stuff that works and doesn't have most of its features besides a super stupid paywall. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think Twig and I were looking into this before, or somewhat recently, about like one of the TVs that we have is a very old model. I've had it for 9 years or something, and it was a hand-me-down at that point. So like, I think the person I got it from, he'd had it for a year or two. It's not coming with us when we move. It's just not coming with us. So we were like, well, if we want to get another TV, what do we want to get? Because, like, you know, thinking about these things early is probably not a bad idea. And the answer is anything that doesn't have Amazon preloaded, Microsoft preloaded, Roku preloaded, anything that doesn't have these stupid software bullshits preloaded. Like, Twig is like, give me something super dumb with an HDMI port. We can plug in a Raspberry Pi, Twig will code it, and we're good. We don't need all of the extra stuff. Didn't someone play Doom on a pregnancy test? I wouldn't be surprised. Doom does not take very much RAM. Doom does not take very much. And it'd be entirely a question of like, how much screen space does it have? It's okay. Yeah, but it's like the scourge of a smart everything just needs to friggin' stop. Just give us the dumb stuff. We do not have smart appliances here as much as we can. We do not have smart home. We do not have Alexas, we don't have these things, and we don't want them, and we want all of these things crammed into all of the other things to make everything just worse to stop. The enshittification needs to stop. Anyways, this has been Evie's rant on tech bullshit for the day. And there might be more. there might be more. There usually is more. But it's just like, oh my gosh. Like we just want a goddamn walking pad. This does not need to be this complicated. Ow. Anyways. So that was part of my weekend. that was part of my weekend, but we got pillows, which I'm not used to. So I slept terribly last night, which is part of why I'm sleepy. Also, it's rainy and just kind of generally miserable outside. I do want to say though, apparently they canceled school here for today, which is utterly absurd, because we're supposed to get one strong wall of storms, and that's kind of it. Like, okay, we had the severe thunderstorm watches and warnings and whatever, and I think there was a tornado warning here at one point. Like, whatever, okay, they're kids. There are protocols in schools to deal with this. Why are you keeping the kids home from school? Like, the decisions being made are questionable at best, at like all levels of everything, and I don't understand why that would happen. I'm not gonna back in my day this, because there's no point, but I definitely do not remember us ever getting a day off from school because it was supposed to thunderstorm. We call that summer. That's our summers here. Every freaking afternoon, it thunderstorms. And my school, especially as a like child, started mid-July. So yeah, I have questions. Kids barely go to school anymore anyway. You've seen snowstorms half the depths of ones you're getting recently and school is canceled. That's like, I don't know. I know that there was in pandemic time, and I know that technically pandemic is not over, COVID's still a thing, but in pandemic time, aka 2020, 2021, when there were all of the debates about what do we keep closed, I was always of the opinion, schools need to be open. Schools need to be there, people need to be going to schools, be careful about it, maybe take precautions and whatever, but kids need the social element of school. They need to be there, they need to do the amount of like educational degradation that has happened just overall, but like especially in the last few years due to kids not having been in school for large chunks of that time, and the everything else points to AI. The everything else is just like oh my gosh, why are we doing this? And like I don't want to soapbox about like I don't want to back in my day soapbox because there's no point to it. Like but man, it's not just about education, it's about social stuff, and like y'all, you need to learn how to be a kid and be a person and be like, you need to learn to be. That's how this works. Yeah, it's entirely, the important part is socialization, which you cannot do from home. And so I was always in the like, listen, I might be in the minority for where I am on the political spectrum, but you gotta have the kids going to school. They need to go in, they need to interact with each other, and if they get each other sick and the parents sick at home, like, that's, like, I'm sorry, but sometimes you have to figure something out, because what didn't happen is hurting us now. And will continue to hurt us for like the next 10 years. Didn't help that I also have a brother that was in college at this point, and it was like, yeah, it was a whole thing. Anyways, I have been led into rant mode today, apparently. I'm just looking at like all the things that I have to talk about. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, oh, I'm just ranting, apparently. I think it's just my sinuses coming out of my everything else, because my sinuses have been very, very angry at me recently. And I'm like, I apologize if you hear sniffle sniffle. I cannot help it. The fact that I have a nasally voice does not help. Like, at all. It does not help. At least I don't have like massive headaches anymore, but like, yeah. You couldn't help it because of the pandemic. Virtual learning really only works for motivated people, but there's a lot of development that was lost at lower grade levels, yeah. And not even just at lower grade levels. Like, high school is the point in time where you learn to be a mature kind of person. And people losing out on year 2 of high school is really not good. Like, there's a lot of both experimentation that happens, like social experimentation, and that kind of stuff in all the way up through high school as well. That's just like, that just was poof, gone. And it's just, yeah. You have lower grade level since that's where you're working at the time. I mean, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I just think it hit every single grade level. Like, it hit everything. Because, like, if you miss your graduation, that's another, like, that's a major life event, TM. Like, that's a big thing. And even if, like, technically speaking, you were out of commission for less time, that's still a thing that was missed. That's a thing that happened that didn't happen, or that should have happened. And it's just, yeah, it's a whole thing. Hi, U-turn. How are you? Anyways, we'll stop ranting about this, because this is just soapboxing at this point. This is entirely like the, why does it have to be like this? And also, like that's the frame of mind that I've just, like, I don't know, that's where we're at today. It's just screaming. But it's fine. Like, realistically, like, I've had a fine day. Like, I have no complaints about how today has gone. Today's been great. I had an appointment, I did things productively, I got some coffee, and I've you know, vibed. I slept for half the morning. Or at least, maybe if not slept, then, like, just chilled and kind of, like, vibed and stuff. Father uppies, since you don't have the money to subscribe. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I give pats. But yeah, anyways. Y'all are cute. But yeah, today overall, like, whining aside, it's been pretty good. So I apologize for starting the stream with ranting. It's not even like a good story. It's just me ranting. But sometimes, you know, you gotta get stuff off your chest. We will continue being silly and stupid and whatever, starting now, I guess. Well, maybe. I do want to mention, I did see The Bride this weekend, and I will say, I understand why certain people that we don't really care much for, but certain people are all up in a tizzy about that one. It was good. And it said things. it said things. And those things were needed to be said. Anyways. You aced the networking quiz today. IPv4 addressing isn't too bad once you get used to it. I know literally nothing about, well, any kind of addressing at all. I know how to use a computer. I have the vague understanding of how software talks to each other, but I do not know how software works. Do I think at some point I will learn? No. No. I can code basic shit. I've actually done a decent amount of coding. So like my subathon timer, I coded that. I took the shell of something else, but generally speaking, I coded that timer and it worked for the most part. There are things that I could have done that would have made it work better, but I also coded it thinking, hey, by the way, this other thing I got that should be working isn't working, so I have to rush out a solution. So I did that in like a day. I mean, and like mix it up coding is not like coding, but like, oh, here's my pen. I just threw my pen and I thought I threw it across the room. But like I put like my notifications and stuff are all homebrewed at this point. I am using Mix It Up and no other kinds of widgets to do them. And everything in Mix It Up takes a certain amount of coding level, and so I'm like, it makes me feel good that I've done them myself. But anything more complicated than that, or like writing like basic ass Python scripts, no, that's for somebody else to deal with. That's for Twig to deal with. That's for Panda to deal with. Go get the hummus. But what if I don't like hummus? Have you considered that there's not hummus in the house? But there may be Thin Mints in the house. There may or may not be Thin Mints. Right here. I told Twig not to buy the Thin Mints because I know that if they bought the Thin Mints, they would get consumed, you know, in like 10 minutes. Which is exactly what happened to one of the sleeves last night. It was consumed. Maybe not 10 minutes, maybe it was like 20 minutes, but it was very quickly. It's like one of those like, don't have snacks in the house because I will eat them. Please, I don't want to eat them. Give me them? No. You asked for hummus. I ain't got any hummus. We also don't have cheese in the house anymore because we're pretty sure that Twig is allergic. This is a tragic revelation that we've had over the last like 3 days of the, hey Twig, I think the problem isn't the other things. It's that you're allergic to dairy. You're lactose intolerant. This is something we discussed before, but is actually probably a thing now. Truly a fate worse than death. It really is. Like, I like cheese. Not enough to be like, oh, I must have it in the house at all times. Like, it's like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. But the idea of not being able to eat pizza or some other kinds of like creamy things or ice cream, or like, that's just tragic. It's just tragic. And I know that some people cheat and it's like, whatever, it's fine. But it's still pain. It's still pain and suffering, and it's like, well, why would I hate that for you? I hate it. So yeah, we have no cheese in the house, we have no crackers in the house. You'd die if you couldn't have your Midnight Moon or Humboldt Fog cheeses. I have no idea what kind of cheese those are, but they sound fancy. And so they're probably really good. What kinds of cheese are they? Just for research purposes. writing frantically, like, ah! They're really, one thing I will say is that, like, cheese and crackers are amazing midstream snacks. They're really, really good for, like, I'm on break. Let me have a quick piece of cheese or whatever as a whatever. It's a goat Gouda, and it's adjacent to blue cheese in its texture. Ah, I am not a huge fan of blue cheese, so you can have all the humble fog you want. It's all yours. Goat Gouda's interesting because I do like Gouda. I do like Gouda cheese. Do like Gouda, but I'm not a huge fan of goat cheeses. But one could cancel out the other, and it could just be good. It could just be good. Might be worth a try sometime if it's here. They might also be local, or some other something. I'm kind of sad that I don't live near like a weekend market anymore. There was a decent amount of time, like several years, where every Saturday, literally like a 10-minute walk from my apartment, there was a gigantic outdoor market that sold like local eggs, local cheeses, local crafted candles, local, like all of the kind of like breads, pastas, the kind of good, the like farmer's market kind of stuff. I could just walk there, and I did. I would just walk there, grab a pile of eggs and maybe something else, and then go home, and it's like, cool, I spent 15 minutes on a time that I would normally be walking anyway, and I got groceries. I got yummy eggs. It's like, I don't have that. I don't have access to that anymore. It makes me sad. I'd love to have the ability to just go and grab that. It isn't as sharp. It's slightly crystalline and solid, not spreadable. Huh. I also don't know what that word is. CHEVRE? What is that word? Give me a second. I never have to look up words. This is a first. What the hell is this? Okay, it's literally goat's cheese. Okay. How do you... Okay, it is chèvre. Okay. I understand. I see. Cheese is happening. Listen, I am not going to shy away from a conversation about cheese, especially when it derails all of the other conversations that I could be having, all of the other things that I could be talking about, like all of the things on this card. For those of you who don't know, for all of these like longer yappy yap sessions, I have a card with just little bullet points of like, hey, I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this. Cheese grommet? Yeah, no, it's basically that. Is it Chev? I guess it'd be Chev. I saw the RE actually pronounced on like the Wikipedia article. It was like the way to pronounce it included the RE. So I don't know. Maybe it's one of those like can be either or. Don't know. Interesting. Today I have learned a new word for cheese. Cheese. Anyways. But yeah. Ooh. So I do want to mention. So I think we mentioned this. I mentioned this a little bit earlier, and I definitely mentioned this on Thursday, but it bears repeating. Some of the redeems are a little bit different now. The Gobblebite and Throwmon are together now. They are one redeem, which means that Gobblebite is, as of earlier today, officially the Pokemon Twig in Gobbo plushie form is officially the Pokemon mascot of this stream in Dragon Fact related shenanigans. in wrong answers only shenanigans. I love that poll. So No Magno in my Discord put up a poll that was like, which of these Pokemon is Eevee's stream mascot? Or and treat it like Dragon Facts, wrong answers only. And he said, quote unquote, right answers only, but you know, sometimes Dragon Facts are super secret. This is one of those, can confirm. But the poll was between Snom, Glaceon, you know, reasonable things for this particular stream, Twig, Trapinch, and Ice Terra Score Bunny for some reason. I'm still not sure why Ice Terra Score Bunny was on the list, but I voted for Twig and Trapinch. And I would not be surprised. And like, none of the votes surprised me, including the fact that Glaceon got 0 votes. The fact that Glaceon got 0 votes means that y'all read the assignment. Because one of these is like, okay, this is objectively correct. We can't pick that one. That's not allowed. Trapinch is objectively wrong because that's Katie's thing. Twig is objectively wrong because it's not a Pokemon. Ice Terra Score Bunny is there, I guess, and Snom is both right and wrong, because like on the one hand it's a Pokemon and we have a little Snom excited emote in the Discord, but also like, I don't know, it's not exactly right. So yeah, I'm so glad that Twig won. It's just one of those very silly kind of like, ah yes, that is the correct answer. But yeah, anyways, before I get too deep into various silliness, did it just not go? I wonder if it's on cooldown and it just decided that it wasn't gonna say anything. Here, let me get you another dragon fact. There we go. Legends speak of the forbidden snow cone, the yummiest snow cone in existence, which is made of shavings from Eevee's horns. That is absolutely a forbidden snow cone. Do not bite the horns. You won't like what happens. A knife happens. You think Pigments and you had the same idea at the same time? I don't have timestamps on, so I don't actually know how that works. I didn't see when they each happened. I just looked back, and I'm also generally looking at OBS rather than the actual chat. And so like I saw just a dragon fact show up, and then I looked back and I saw multiple exclamation mark dragon facts and was confused. Do these things for a reason though. I don't like having the timestamps on because it's like, I don't know. I don't need to be aware of how long it's been since whatever the last chat is. I don't need to know that. Just like I don't need to know what my current viewers are. I don't need to know what a lot of like I don't need to know who is in my chat. If you're here and you're participating, great. If you're here and lurking, also great. Also great. And if you're not here, then you're not here, and that's also fine. Nobody has to be here. Nobody is being forced to show up. I don't take attendance. There's no reason. And so like, all of that kind of stuff, it would just kind of stress me out more than it needs to, and I'm good with that. I'm good without it. God knows there's plenty of things that stress me out more. Especially like coming out of subathon and stuff, it's like taking it easy is a good thing. It's not going to like we're just gonna be kind of here and we're gonna vibe and we're just gonna play some Elden Ring or something later, but we're gonna play some Elden Ring. Anyways, I got other stuff to talk about that are over here, and I didn't pull it up automatically because I forgore. But I think, yeah. You had a long hour-long birthday stream last year and you wrecked me for weeks? You're that old? I mean, in fairness, you also do short streams normally. Like, you do like 2 to 3 hour streams for the most part. And like the difference between 2 to 3 hour and 4 hour is actually quite a bit. And then the difference between like 4 and 6 and 6 and 8, like those are all significant jumps, especially depending on like how much your everything else going on in your life influences the way that your energy works for stream, as well as just simply some people are extroverts, some people are introverts. Like sometimes it's literally just a case of I'm an extrovert and so I feed off of the chat being here. Like I truly gain energy as I stream, and when I finish streaming, even if it's been 6 hours, when I finish streaming, if things have been active and things have, and like it's like and we're having fun and we're enjoying ourselves, I am buzzing for quite a while. But I know that a lot of people don't have that. That's not a thing for a lot of people, is that it takes energy to stream. And for that, it is especially true that like 2 to 3 hours to 4 hours takes a learned amount of stamina, and then going from 4 to 6 takes a learned amount of stamina. And if you do an event stream where you normally do a like 3 hour stream and then suddenly you're doing an 8 hour or a 12 hour, it can be extremely intense. You did an 8 hour, it was going to be 6, but you hit donathon goals or donation goals. Yeah, no, I think I popped in at the end of it because I think I was streaming too. I might have raided into you or something like that. Like I can't remember. I do remember that stream. I think I came in late or something like that. Have a drink. But yeah, it definitely takes like what I do, where it's like 5 hours every time. It's not for everybody. You don't even remember. It knocked you out so hard that it's like, well, I guess we're just sleeping now for 2 weeks. Hi Cass, how are you? But no, it doesn't. No, like I know that a lot of people and a lot of friends of mine, a lot of friend streamers of mine, or streamer friends, streamer friends, I don't know. We have a thing with the streamer friend this week. Are like, yeah, I don't like, introvert means that I have to actively try to do some of these things and like be social and be chatty and be whatever. Like that is not a natural talent. That is a learned talent or a learned skill. I guess you could just call it a skill. And like for those kinds of people, for introverts, it's hard to stream long hours. And you can build up that stamina and you can get used to it and you can be better at it, and it is definitely a learned skill at a certain point. But yeah, if you are used to a certain amount of streaming time, going longer can wipe you out. I know that when I did my 12 hours, some old band on the menu today. I mean, maybe. I know that when I did my 12-hour birthday stream back last July, I felt like when I was done, I could have gone for another hour. And I feel like I could have just kept going. At some point I would have actually run out of steam, but like I felt like I'd have kept going, and it was a weird feeling because like a friend of mine had done a similar birthday type stream for 12 hours like 2 weeks ago, and they were done at 10 hours. They pushed through it to 12, but like I got to 12 and I'm like, all right, cool, what's next? Well, what's next was sleep. And I forced myself to take days off when after big events. I could have theoretically streamed last Monday, after subathon, after, you know, having streamed for 80 hours in 3 weeks, I could have done Monday. I forced myself not to. It was a good choice. It was a good choice, but I could have done that. I don't know. Some of us are a bit weird, I guess. Anyways, schedule for this week. Since I took it easy last week, we're not taking it easy this week. Yeah, you usually don't want your stream to take, I mean, like 12 hours on a regular is a terrible idea. That was, for me, that was a noon to midnight stream, and it was a lot of fun. It was one of the, I believe that stream was the first time I had officially a yapping segment. I had a designated yapping hour for that stream. That was the first time I'd ever done that. I have never looked back since. I got done with that. I'm like, oh, that was easy. Oh, we can do this more. Here, let me go and talk about my schedule. Let me go and talk about this stuff. Let me just keep doing this yappy thing for, you know, every time we do a Monday stream now. And the Monday streams, they started with like 45 minutes to an hour of Yappy Yap, and have quickly turned into, like, you know, an hour and a half to 2 hours of Yappy Yap. And that's, you know.
Now we can't get you.
Now, let's be honest, you never could get me to shut up.
No, but I'm a dork and I like your voice. Also, you married the one person who talks about it.
Yep. Yes, Twig is creeping in the computer office room thing. No, yeah, people usually enjoy hearing the people that they like to watch. It's true. But it's like some people like thrive on the Yappy Yap, and some people are more subdued and like want something a little bit more chill. I've noticed, like, and I've talked about this before on stream. Of, like, I've gone back and watched little pieces of VODs from before, especially before Birthday-thon. And the difference in energy level in my streams before and after is enormous. And I don't think it was a sudden thing, and I don't think it was like and suddenly now we have all of the energy, and before we had none of the energy. It's like, no. It was a long process, but like going back and looking at like my first 2-3 months of streaming and going back and watching recent VODs, it's night and day. It's a completely different, and I think it all comes from just like being more comfortable, just conversing and just chatting and yapping and doing all of this, and like having all of my streams generally start with a yap segment, whether that means it's an hour and a half and I'm talking about my schedule, I'm talking about the weekend, I'm talking about all that stuff, or if it's just like 20 minutes before we get into whatever game that we're gonna play. Like, it sets the tone, and even if some people come in later and aren't here for the earlier Yappy Yap, they might be there for the next one, or they might, I don't know, maybe it's just, it sets me up for the kind of, all right, it warms me up, I guess. Is one of the ways that it can be like streamer mode activate, and then I start yapping, and then it's like, okay, well, cool. Even if I'm not necessarily tired, or even if I'm like tired going in, like I can wake up by just starting it because it's routine. And so like then I can gain energy from that, and then that carries on all the way through the rest of the stream. It also helps that I have a different setup that's much more live. I had a very dead setup when I was still streaming from my bedroom, and I am very glad that I'm not doing that anymore, because I think it helps everything. I think it helps literally everything. Oh, it's absolutely easier once you relax, and you can just you just get into the flow of things, and you just go. And like, I know that that's not for everyone, but I think everyone does that to an extent. When you are streaming, I think everyone does that to some extent. Yeah. you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Yeah, it's the experience and being able to roughly expect your viewer interactions. Yeah, and it also helps just having regulars that I've started to see for weeks and months and at this point years. Well, not years, but like over a year. Like my oldest regulars are from all the way back to my debut. Most of my stream has no idea what that debut entailed, which is why it was an incentive on the thing. Because it's one of those like, oh god, what was I doing? Actually posted a clip of it over in Katie's Discord earlier today? Or was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or today, because something came up about the Pokemon TCG music, and I played saxophone of the battle theme from the TCG, Pokemon TCG game on my debut. Because I thought, like, oh, okay, well, and keep in mind, like, I was coming from a HoloLive background from the sense of music can be a part of the streaming whatever. And while I've since backed away from that, just because I don't have the time to both stream and work and keep up an instrument, it is a thing that I started with the intention of doing more of, and then I just didn't. It just didn't. Hi. Is your dragon costume working? Wait, there's a dragon? But yeah, there's definitely elements of just like, well, when you get comfortable, you can do things. And when you get to know the people that you're talking with, it makes the back and forth a lot easier. It makes it feel less like you're talking to a wall and more like you're talking to people, to friends, to whatever. I did not know that there was a slime. I thought there was a dragon. Well, there's also a dragon, but you're stinky. No, you. I can't believe I randomly. So, yeah, it's literally like regulars at the bar, and it's so cool. Like, I love that. It's like the coolest damn thing is like turning stream on, and then there's people that you've been talking to. It was especially cool during Subathon because I was streaming so damn much, seeing the streaks pile up, seeing the people coming back for basically every stream, and it's like, I don't know, this is so damn cool, and I never thought I'd get here. And like, I'm not big by any measure, by any whatever, but I've gotten to the point where it's like, wow, I have actual regulars, I have people that I talk to, it's like, and like, yeah, I mean, would I have wished Subathon would have gone on for a lot longer? I don't know, maybe? Is it good that it ended when it did? Honestly, yes. We have plenty of stuff to do for the rest of the year. We can have plenty more other silliness. I can go back to doing what I should do more of, which is like doing collabs with friends, setting up Soul Links, doing a Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green co-op rando this week with Eto. I'm so excited for that. You have no idea. And now you got people casting Fireball at random. You cast Fireball. That's fair. That was one of the crazier, like, ongoing conversations in one of the Subathon streams, is where y'all were all, like, just, like, randomly casting spells at each other. I'm like, I don't know what's happening here, but y'all go off. Y'all pop off. Like, I have completely lost the plot. You are doing your own thing, and when the chat gets a mind of its own, it's kind of terrifying as a streamer, because you're like, please don't do something dumb, but you're also like, this is great. If y'all can also entertain yourselves while I'm also entertaining you, it's like, yes, we've gotten somewhere. Cast tongue awareness? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to anyone? Especially the person who is yapping. Just for that, you get ads. I know that you're not actually getting ads because most of y'all are subbed because those still haven't fallen off yet. But you get ads for that. Yapping, I say. I am yapping. Now I get some premium yap. I'm just waiting for the all of the subs to start falling off. It's gonna happen within the next like 3 days, but you know, ow. Hydrate. I agree. Y'all better hydrate too, because I've not hydrated quite enough this stream, but it's fine. Ow, it's fine. But yeah, one thing I do want to say, especially like. I know that ads are currently playing, but again, I think enough people here subbed that it's not that big of an issue. Regarding your tongue awareness, silliness, thank you all so much for clipping things for me. On Friday, when we were playing Pokemon Awakening, or not Awakening, Pokemon Odyssey, there was a silly section near the end that blood clipped that I never would have thought to go back and look at. And it's one of the silliest clips I've seen that I've had in a while. And it makes me go like, I wonder how many more things like this are there that like get clipped and I would never have considered. I would have never thought. And it's like that, yeah, oh look, it's you. you're the problem. Hi, blood. I just summoned them. From the ether they come. Or maybe it's from the bottom of their aquarium or something. I don't know. But no, like that it's just one of those like, I never would have thought to clip that. I never would have thought to, and it's one of the stupid, like, I just did. It was a blood summoning, yes. But it's just like, I don't know. Y'all clip a lot of things for me. I appreciate the hell out of all of them. Most of them honestly end up on YouTube in some way, shape, or form. I love putting those things together. Because it's one of those like, hey, I have silly moments on stream kind of things, and yeah, okay, but Eevee, silly, that impossible, no, absolutely impossible. But no, like realistically, also, why am I still on Elden Ring? Hold on, I didn't mean to be on Elden Ring for all this time. I meant to be on Just Chatting. We'll get to Elden Ring eventually. We'll get to Elden Ring eventually. Listen, it's been all of 2 weeks since I've had a dedicated Yap stream on Monday. I'm a little out of it. But yeah, it's like, and yes, I can go back and I know where like I beat the boss. Like I know where those are. Like those are easy enough to find. But it's like the random like silly things that are being said in the middle of a conversation or in the middle of, if I'm reading dialogue and failing miserably at reading the dialogue, which I do frequently. That is a very, very, very normal occurrence, is for me to fail miserably at words. It's like I talk faster than I can read, and so sometimes I just read things that aren't there, and it's a thing. It is very much a thing. Anyways, welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Let's actually talk about my schedule for this week. Let's actually do that. So, today, I'm here and I will be playing Elden Ring at some point. Who knows when that at some point might be? Probably half an hour, maybe an hour. Probably not more than that. Argo! Hi. Hello, Argo-dorable one. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. And the Gigantify, you know? That That is an appropriate use of a snowball. I will catch that and eat it. How are you, Argo? Are you also being hit by the weather, TM? Are you a part of the great upper Midwest blizzard thing that is happening? But also not Argodoral? That's not for you to decide. Listen, Argo, honey. The streamer cannot decide for themselves whether they are adorable or not. That is for everybody else to decide. And everybody else says that you are Argodorable. You got hit by it first, but it's gone now. That's fair. I just see snowfall totals of like 30 inches in various places. I'm like, jeez. I want 30 inches of snow. I don't actually want 30 inches of snow. Just kidding. But I would love one more snowstorm. You're just a goober? Well, but you can be both. You can be both a goober and adorable. Argo resubs and is immediately assaulted by cute claims. Listen, look, Argo, I have seen your new model. Well, I've seen the concept, whatever, of your new model. You cannot tell me that you are not adorable. You cannot tell me that you are not adorable. Anyways. But yeah, today we are doing Elden Ring. As soon as I'm done with whatever. Okay, you can, but that doesn't mean that you're right. At some point, I'm just gonna like have it ready on screen and just be like, and here's Argo. And everybody's gonna be like, oh, he's so cute. And then it's over. It's over. I'm pretty sure that's always what happens. So yeah. I hope you're doing well. But as you said in Discord, what did you say in Discord? I'm hot with cool powers? I mean, I will accept that. I'll accept that. I listen, I have no problems. Okay, I do have problems accepting compliments, but like, I have no problems in this case accepting compliments and be like, yeah, that's fine. You're not gonna see me arguing about it. But yeah, so today we'll be doing Elden Ring. I will admit, I went with Twig and marked a bunch of stuff on the map. So we are going to be going to various places on the map and picking things up. There's a bunch of stuff that probably needs to be done at various points in time and places that we want to go and explore before we attempt to continue doing things in various things. You can't use cute claims and such. Listen, I'm immune to some of these things. Not because I'm not, but because I'm like, yeah. I can accept this. I can accept the allegations. Does that make me somewhat, like, what would it be, vain, narcissistic? I don't know. A little bit. I'm not gonna, but you know. Time to recruit a fellow shadow who can make things happen? I mean, listen, if you just like yoink Key in here, then have at it. Or I guess Bianca, like, I mean, like, I don't know, Bianca's not a shadow dragon, it would be Key, but like, or I guess the most literal example of that would be Shadow, but I don't think she's ever actually been in here. Well, she's raided in a couple times, but like, she's not usually around. Oh, it's the only emote you had, that's fair. No false humility? Alright, bet! What, Yoza? Are you about to tell me that you've been working for the last 14 hours? Or is that what you're gonna tell me? Cause you can, this would be the least surprising thing ever. What the hell is this golden kappa train that I just got? Excuse me, you're at 16, oh sorry, it's not It's not 14 hours, it's 16 hours. Also, what the shit is this? What is this golden kappa train? I'm so confused. Hold on, let me click on the thing because I don't understand. Apparently, if you do contribute to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours, but what if I don't want the exclusive emote? Oh, it got kicked off by Argos Gigantify. I'm sure. I do remember the days where, like, Kappa was king. I remember the days. They're not here anymore, but I very much remember the days. And maybe it still is in some other part. And abracadabra. Aw, thank you so much for the hundo. With 100 biddies, abracadabra. Just need Alakazam. But and maybe it still is king in some other random weird part of like flesh tuber place of Twitch, but not here. I have my own freaking cute emotes that I will spam everywhere. Yeah, Golden Kappa was this meme. Yes, I remember that because I was on Twitch in like 2015, 2016. Not on this account, but I was on Twitch. I still miss. I have the Pride Bees on my other Twitch account, and I want them so bad. I want them on this account. I want a way to get Pride Pog on this account, and it's the most depressing thing ever is when I try to type in Pride Pog and it doesn't work. All of the Pride Bees are incredible. No, you can't get it anymore. That was a thing in like 2018 or something. They are very bad about bringing back old promotions, especially emote promotions, for use later. Yes, Pride Pog. I love Pride Pog. I have it in my Discord for a reason, because it is one of the greatest emotes ever. But yeah, no, I'm not getting hummus. But yeah, it was absolutely, I was a moderator for a reasonably sized Hearthstone streamer. I say reasonably sized from the sense of big Hearthstone streamers at the time, because this was like, you know, back in 2015, 2016, when the game was enormous. And so he had like over 1,000 average, but his chat was not like super whatever. But like that was all of these, like the Kappa, the golden Kappa memes, like that was a thing. That was just a normal part of life of the people either coming in and saying that, or somebody saying that and everyone spams it, or it's something like, I don't know. I grew up in a very weird part of Twitch. Not a bad part necessarily, but a very weird part of Twitch that was also very representative of most of the rest of Twitch. Golden Kappa is actually a luck dragon that got lost. It is a spirit animal of sorrow from One Piece. Yep. Now, EVX, I love the shit out of my emotes. Like, Rue cooked so hard on all of them, and like, yeah, sure, we worked together to do all of to do all of the emote things. Like, sure, they wouldn't exist if I hadn't, but she made them so well, and I'm like, every time I see them, and there's a reason that I spam them everywhere. It's because I love them. I love them. And we'll get more at some point. I just need to figure out what I want to get. There's several, and we are currently, there is a subathon goals channel in my Discord if you want to suggest other emotes, because I do owe y'all an emote as a result of subathon stuff. So that'll be handled at some point in the next couple weeks. For now, I will go back to talking about my schedule before I get sidetracked again. Today is Elden Ring. We're doing things. Tomorrow, Golden Eevee Kappa. I mean, but But then it loses its mystique. If it's just an emote, and it doesn't have the 1 in a billion chance of having it, that you don't know unless you try to use it, it's not the same. I can't make it so that only one person has the golden Eevee Kappa. It'd be everybody, and then it's just like, well, it's just another freaking emote. Like, what's the point of that? Anyway, tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see if I stream or not. Knowing me, I probably will. Just one golden Magikarp in the Yeet rotation? Not a bad idea. That's kind of what the shiny Eevee was supposed to be. Was this is the rare whatever. But I think that would work better when there are more things in the rotation. So, like, and maybe something that I do is, especially once we... one thing I could do, and I'm considering doing this actually, is making another expensive channel point redeem that is add them onto the pool. It'd be expensive. It'd be like VIP level expensive. But it would be something that like that would fill out the thing, and then I can start throwing in little Easter eggs. It's like, getting bad ideas on stream. Anyways, tomorrow, I don't know whether I'll stream or not. I probably will. It's the reason that I have it listed as probably gonna happen, as a treat. It'll probably either be more Elden Ring, depending on how we do today. If I get the itch to do more, then I'll do more. Or Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is also definitely an option. I don't want to go too long without playing that game in particular, just because it is so mechanics heavy. I also don't want to go too long without Elden Ring. So it's like, part of me is like, I usually only do 3 streams a week. And so maybe I wait on Hollow Knight and then come back to Hollow Knight once we're done with Super Mario Odyssey. But I haven't quite figured that out yet. But that's tomorrow. Wednesday I have off. We're hiding lizards. Lizard. 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 Because on Thursday we're collabing with Eto. I'm so excited to do stuff, to hang out with Eto. You have no idea. I adore Eto. She is... I don't know. I have been looking, we've been talking about this for a bit, and like I've been looking forward to this for a while, and we're doing something that I've never done before, which is a co-op rando. So like normal APs, normal archipelagos are co-op, but you're doing your thing and somebody else is doing their thing. And then you co-op in the sense that you give each other items. In this case, we are literally playing on the same seed. We are both playing the same seed, the same game. We are both the same player in an archipelago. And so what we're gonna do is we have the random star location and the free fly point. One of us goes to the free fly point, the other one starts at their normal thing, and we're gonna just blob out from there. And it's gonna be both of us playing on the same seed, filling out everything as we go, and it'll be a lot of fun. I'm so looking forward to it. I will, for the memes, have a blar. Ow. Ow. Hi, Slasher. I will, for the memes, have a blar redeem on Thursday. 100%. Because blar. Also gives me more theoretical stuff to grab to send over to Eto. Because she's like, have you gotten me a blar recorded by you? I'm like, you want a what? That's a thing that you're asking me for? Okay, we can do that. So blar. But yeah, so that'll be at 5:30. Ignore the thing. We will be starting the collab at 6. I've said, I like to kind of hop on and yap with y'all before we do things. And so, like, I will be getting on I'll start stream at 5:30-ish, and then we'll yap until the collab starts, and then we'll pull in Eto and her community, and we'll just have a big party. Yay, party! That'll be Thursday. The idea is that we finish the seed. Need to finish the seed still. Random prediction, Mewtwo will be one of the first 3 mons for us. So, fun fact. So to test the theory that we can do this type of co-op collab, I ran a test seed for us over the weekend. The starters were Eevee, Trapinch, and something else random. The starters were literally Eevee and Trapinch. I was just like, excuse me? Excuse me? The seed knew. The seed knew who it was dealing with. Like, okay. But yeah, we'll have I am very looking forward to Thursday. I hope y'all are as well. I hope that y'all are just share my excitement in this, because I love Eto, and I get to share her with y'all, and she gets to deal with me. I get to be her problem for, 5 hours or whatever. As if I'm not already her problem when I'm not lurking in her chat, when I'm actively being a problem in her chat. She streams at like the actual perfect time for me to be able to actually catch a lot of her stuff. So yeah. Anyways, so that's gonna be Thursday. Very looking forward to it. Friday we will be going back to Super Mario Odyssey, not Pokemon Odyssey. We'll be playing Pokemon Odyssey next week, but the effective Floatzel Friday will be on Thursday. Friday is going to be Super Mario Odyssey. We have completed the dark side. So now we're gonna go back. I think we'll have a full stream of moons. The shit is going on outside. Oh, that's our washer. What was that noise? I just hear and from the washer in the literal room next door. The shit. But yeah, so we'll probably spend the entire stream on Friday grabbing moons and getting ready for the actual pain that is Darker Side. Darker Side is an incredible dungeon, but it's incredibly difficult, and I expect to fail miserably at it over and over and over and over and over again. It happens if you fail it too much. It is, we also don't have our washing machine, I don't want to say anchored down because that's not the right word, but we don't have it to a point where it can't move on the floor. We don't have it in like brackets or whatever, like we probably should. And so it also tends to like want to move around. It's caused problems in the past. But yeah. Yeah, it's not strapped in. No! No! You said it, not me. I hope y'all could hear that. I hope y'all could hear that. Otherwise, not only are they loud, they also mechanically degrade. Yeah, yeah. Ours aren't stacked. Ours are side by side, but yes. Hi Dash, how are you? But yeah, so that's this week. Busy week, fun week. Very looking forward to Thursday. Y'all should be there. I hope y'all are there. Y'all will enjoy some blar and lizard. Mashes the lizard button. Lizard. I should for the memes just have a lizard redeem on my channel as well for that day. So it turns out you had a tornado and you just slept through it. You know, that's a mood. That's a moon. We had a tornado warning here in the morning. I don't know where said tornado allegedly happened, but we did have a tornado warning. It definitely wasn't here. Trapinch has a lesser known regional variant called a Strapinch. Blood, that's just uncomfortable. That's just uncomfortable. You have to adjust that a little bit so it doesn't do that. Sorry. I'm not sorry at all. You give me that lamp, I am absolutely going to take that lamp. But yes, notes. Not the most uncomfortable bit of Pokemon. Listen, Pokemon lore goes hard, and not in that way. It is. Pokemon lore be freaking wild. I like the way that I heard somebody put it, where the Pokemon Pokedex entries are written by a 12-year-old. They are literally written by the MC of the game, and so said MC has no actual concept of how hot things are, or how fast things move, or a lot of like objective things, and so it's like this thing is like 4,000 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like, no, it's not. It's like several hundred degrees Fahrenheit. Please, like that's not how this works. It hailed in various spots. How dare Twitch not tell me you're live? I don't know. I can't help if Twitch is being dumb. Twitch has objectively been dumb, by the way. If you're unaware, for those of you who like lurking and like being counted as a lurker, I love all of y'all who lurk and like being counted as a lurker. If you are not subbed and you are tabbed out, there is alleged whatever that you may not be counted because you're not actively looking at the screen during the ad breaks, which is bullshit. But it's also allegedly solvable with a browser extension. It is allegedly solvable with a browser extension. I'm not telling you to use said browser or a browser extension to turn off the what is it? The like is the tab highlighted little flag? But I mean it's an option. Use ad blockers? Yes and no. Because Twitch doesn't like you using ad blockers either. Twitch is actually really nasty aggressive about about when you use ad blockers. Twitch does a lot of things that are very anti-streamer. Just buy subs, duh, yeah, right? Just easy, just have everyone be subbed. Then there's no ads and I get money. I understand that economic situations are not good for a lot of people at the moment, so I will never be like, outside of Subathon, I will never be like, buy subs! But yes, there are ways around this that do not involve that. Get Twitch Turbo. Hi, Liv. Where's the thing? There it is. Since now I know that Liv is a streamer, you also get a shout out. Hi, friend. I cannot believe that I literally had no idea that you streamed. I had no idea. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Play Tears of the Kingdom instead? No? Yeah, get shouted out, nerd. I hope you're streaming well. Very stinky. In fairness, if when I caught you earlier was when you normally stream, that's why I didn't know that you streamed. Because I basically never am looking for streams that early, like ever. Sometimes on the weekends, but mostly I start thinking about looking for streams to have on in the background at like 2 o'clock Eastern. But yeah. You finished the game? Let's go. I will eventually start playing the game so that then I can go and finish the game. Eventually, we will get to playing Elden Ring. Allegedly, maybe, possibly, maybe. We'll see. At some point. Unlikely. Can you have your points back? I will allow that this time for you to have your points back, just because I did actually just nope a ban. I will not give you points back if your dragon fact is bad. I will just eventually... Hi, noob. Speaking of... Alright. Hi, noob. How are you? Oh, you were playing Pokemon. Let's go. I saw that you were playing something else earlier, and then I went and did other things this afternoon, and then I didn't know whether you actually got to Pokerogue. How is Pokerogue? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Pro, Poke. That's... No, stop it, noob. There we go. You started with Hive Light and then switched to Rando Nuzz. So explain to me how a Rando Nuzz in Pokerogue works, please. And while you explain that, if any of you Raiders do not know who I am, I'm Eevee Silkus. I'm a half-snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs and randos. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which is weird this week. It's gonna happen on Thursday, but it's a collab, and so, I don't know, it's a thing. I do a weekly app session, and by weekly, I mean daily, and by daily, I mean literally constantly. Welcome in. Welcome to the Snowstorm, everybody. You're on floor 101 with a safe enough team. So is it literally just you can't lose a mon? It's mostly the rando part. One catch per biome until you go to max roster. No revives except reviver seeds. Random starting roster. Okay, so are you just like put it through? Do you just run your starting the 9 gens worth of Pokemon through like a randomizer and say, give me 10 points of Mons, go? Is that how you start that? Or is there some kind of like in-game way of picking? I don't remember there ever being an in-game way of doing any kind of like randomization stuff. Oh, there's a literal random button. Noted. You used to have to rando it yourself and draft a 10-point system? Back in the Stone Ages, we didn't have this. We didn't have the random button. You have a little bit of gaming in your app stream, man. Sorry. That's a mistake. I didn't mean to game in the app stream. I'm so sorry. No. Now we just clicky. Yeah. I didn't mean to offend you by having gaming in a yapping stream. My viewers probably. What do you mean you're playing Elden Ring? I thought we were just gonna go for 6 hours of yapping. I'm like, no. We do 6 hours of yapping, and some of it has a game in the background. It's like, I don't know. So this is a different part of Twitch, and this is not a part of Twitch that I've ever frequented, but the part of Twitch where it is 80% cam girl and 20% quote-unquote game, which is honestly the early stages of VTubering, but let's be honest, that's where VTuber whatever comes from. But yeah, you need a rest, so you flexed too hard and pulled your stomach. Oh no! Well, I'm glad that you had a good stream. I'm glad that you got to floor 100 safely. Good luck with the rest of it next time, and please feel better. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, I used to like, I didn't used to spend time on these, and that's not me being like, oh, it's not a thing, it's whatever. But the kind of like cam girl, the pretty cam girl kind of streams where it is like, you know, 80% the girl in a hot tub, because those were things that existed, and like 20% game, and it was like, oh, they're playing a game. It's like, no, they're not. they're yapping, except that they're not calling it yapping like VTubers do. It's one of the things I really like about VTuber, like general like VTuber culture, I guess, is the acceptance of like, hey, we're variety streamers that enjoy talking with our community. Like, a lot of us are, yeah, sure, we game, but the whole point is that we are like here with our communities and we're vibing and we're doing this stuff and like we're hanging out and we're like actively hanging out. That is what I'm trying to, that's what we're trying to do, is just be here, hang out, and play video games, I guess. But if that ends up being like, you know, 2 hours of yapping every week, and by 2 hours, I mean 2 hours of like dedicated yap time, and then the rest of the time is also all yap, but there's sometimes a game, it's like, yeah, but at least the game takes up most of the screen, and my character model only takes up like 40% of the screen. It is one of the things though, with and I try and not do this, what the? If y'all can hear the laundry going, I'm so sorry. It is loud. Did I just start the V8? Okay, y'all can't hear shit. That's the laundry in the room next door. Yeah. But like, I try not to do it because I do think yes, I'm in the corner and my model takes up some amount of space, like sure. I try and not have my model take up half of the screen. I would like the gameplay to be shown off at a certain point. Sometimes it's good, most of the time it's not, but sometimes it's good. And when it's not, it's clippable. And if my model takes up half the screen, how do I get a good clip? Oh, that's just I have my priorities straight. I have them straight. Anyways. I love that. Did you just start the V8? I'm like, oh no. That's that. I have one more thing. Actually, two more things. Drago Tommy. I agree. I can do that. It's hard on the scene, but I will just do this. And then that's not where we're going. There we go. That's the right place. Drago Tommy. So, next up, Pokemon movie. I mentioned this on Thursday. I mentioned this in my announcement on Discord. First of all, and by first of all, I mean next of all, you should join my Discord if you're not already part. Also, follow me if you're not already following me, because I am close to 600 followers and I'd love to get there this week. I will do those little mini follow me things for most of the week. I will do that. I will do that for most of the week. We do have a movie night coming up. There is no movie night for this month, mostly because of subathon stuff. The way that subathon and then my weekends lined up did not go particularly well. Are we still just chatting? Yes! We are still just chatting. I also talked about how your poll chose us Twig as the mascot Pokemon for this channel. What do you mean, are we still just chatting? This is a just chatting stream. We don't play games here. What do you mean? What do you mean? But we do have, in my Discord, we are going to do the next Pokemon movie night. It is going to be Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. It is going to be on April 4th. There is an event up in Discord for that. If you're interested, that is the whatever that you can say that you're interested in Discord. Ice Terra Score Bunny tried to do a coup, but it allegedly failed. I for one liked Ice Terra Score Bunny as a choice. The fact that if we're less than 2 hours and 30 minutes, I guess we're just chatting. I for one liked Ice Terra Score Bunny, but no, it couldn't have been Floatzel. Floatzel would have been too correct. Y'all understood the assignment when you put 0 votes into Glaceon. y'all understood the assignment. The correct answer was to put 0 votes into Glaceon and to put all the votes either into Trapinch or Twig. Because those were the most wrong. Twig, not a Pokemon. Trapinch, not my mascot. That is Katie's mascot, and it's also Katie's thing in the throwing, whatever. But yeah, I enjoyed Ice Terra Score Buddy. I was very confused by Ice Terra Score Buddy at first, and I'm like, you know what? No, this tracks. If we're looking for wrong answers only, yeah, it's perfect. Anyways, back on topic. Lucaria the Mr. Mew will be on April 4th at 6 o'clock Eastern, so 45 minutes ago, in 2.5 weeks or whatever. There will be another bingo board. There will be new stuff on said bingo board. There will be trolling, and there will be silliness, as there always is. Honestly, as there always is on this channel, period, but especially as there always is for the Pokemon movies. I hope I see y'all there. And you see, I woke up this morning and chose popcorn. I agree. I wish that I could choose popcorn when I wake up in the morning as well. However, I often cannot because we do not have popcorn in the house. I do have one more cool thing though. And that's because Aki Hoshikawa made me a thing. I have an eye banner that isn't just a screenshot of my eyes. I have an actual eye. I choose coffee shop when she wakes up in the morning. No. That's in the afternoons. That's in the afternoon. But I have an eye banner now. Aki Yoshikawa is another dragon at the Dragon Council. I actually raided into her last Friday, I want to say. And she did such a good job. It's so cute. I love the little the snowflakes in the hair. It's so cute. I love this. But yeah, she did this. I will have to figure out some way of repaying her because she is amazing and cool and awesome, and y'all should go. Hold on, let me actually just give her a shout out. Aki, she's Kawa? Yeah, that's her. I saw the special events. It's like, yes, that is in fact what it is. She is cool, she is amazing, and she did thing for me. So I will be utilizing this in various places. And we love our artists. Especially because I have no artistic talent for things like this. Like, people need to make these things for me, so I very aggressively appreciate when they do. But yeah, so this is the thing that came in literally today. This morning I saw and was like, she's adorable. You should check her out. You're a certified MS Paint artist. I can theoretically make things in MS Paint. I am not very good at it. I use GIMP for a lot of the stream stuff that I do, but a lot of that's also templated that I have made. So I can graphic design if I have the pieces to graphic design with. I am very good at putting free whatever pieces in slots that make it look good and go together. I'm good at that. I cannot do things from scratch. I cannot draw. I cannot make pretty lines on paper. I can take lines and make them pretty. As in, I use paint, draw what I want, and then send it without any intent of improvement. You know what? I appreciate that. You should have seen Blood, your poster that you put together in roughly 4 seconds for my birthday-thon last year was the greatest thing this stream has ever seen. It has to. I credit you for why said birthday-thon was so successful last year. We had 16 raids. 16 in 12 hours. It was incredible. Rage comics are the most accurate vibe you could describe it as. You know, that's fair. But no, I wonder if I can find it. Hold on, I think I've got it somewhere. Let me pull it up. Hold on, this is actually a work of art. Let me see here. It'd be under flyers. Nope, that's not it. Is it art? Did I put it under art? It's here somewhere, because it has to be here somewhere. Put it under schedules? No. See, now I'm just like browsing my computer, hoping that I find it. Under here. Ah, it's this. So this is an edited version. Hold on, let me pull this up. Hold on. We'll get rid of this good art. Here we go. This is the flyer from last year's birthday-thon. It didn't have the emote when I got it. The file that yes. The file that I got from Blood did not have the thing in the bottom left. I added that because it honestly, it pulls it together. It's, oh my gosh. It's just, you know, sometimes I feel like this particular graphic is what started me on the silly train. I think this is where we started on the, all right, this stream is actually not serious in any way, shape, or form most of the time. It's actually just, we just goof off and do stupid things. I think this is where it came from. So Blood, this is your fault. It definitely, it's so good. Sometimes. Yeah. But yeah, I have not pulled this out in a while. Obviously I forgot where it was, where I put it, but I did put it somewhere. I save everything, and yeah, it's great. Once again, thank you, Blood. It does have I'm a graphic design vibes. Graphic design is in fact my passion. I am not joking. I literally used a version of this as my thumbnail. This was the thumbnail that I used for everything. Which is, I'm not sure whether it's better or worse, but it's certainly something. The fact that everything is like slightly misaligned and that things are on top of each other, but also not on top of each other, it's just like, yeah, that's like 100% of the colors. Frame that shit hanging in the loop. See, listen. We have taste here. The taste is very silly, but we have taste. And you too can be featured on this channel if you give me really stupid things and I'm like, I bet that's the thing. Listen, I like all forms of fan art, including the graphic design derpy fan art that tells me that there is actual fan happening it. Hold on 1 second. It's so many colors. It's literally all of the colors. 100% of the colors. But yes, that is... I literally, so in my files, this is named 2025 Birthday Masterpiece Thumbnail. That is the name of the thing. I kid you not. It's great. Did I ever see the hand turkeys you made? No, I have not. Now I need to know. Now I need to see this. Since this has made the light of day now, again. Now I need to see the silly hand turkeys. Oh boy. Here comes, like, Blood posts like cool shit in Discord. Like they have the cool aquarium with all the pretty fish and the anemones and all of that, and the coral and stuff. And then this. It's the duality of blood. The duality of a slime, if you will. It's the cool whatever things, the stabbies, and the sillies, which is honestly not too far off of what we do here. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we're like super far off the whatever, and it's. Do I have anything else I like need to actively talk about before I start playing a game? Oh, we're gonna play a game. I showed off new art. I wanted to write a Blue Sky post, but at this point it's like 8 minutes before ads start, and so I don't feel like dealing with that. We'll do that next week. I could talk about March Madness, but I don't think anybody cares. Honestly, March Madness, me talking about March Madness would basically just be me complaining about March Madness. Because I'm the commissioner of my family's pool, and I don't know a thing about what is anything happening in the tournament, but it's a thing. So yeah, we're gonna actually play the game. I will turn on the game. We will play the game for 8 minutes, and then an ad's gonna happen. So we're gonna take a break. But we can like introduce where we are in the game or something. March Madness is basketball. Yeah, it's college basketball. It might as well be a national holiday here. Like, if you are a sports fan, you have two sports things that are like above all else, and maybe three, but it's like Super Bowl, March Madness, and maybe the World Series. And those are
excuse me, Stanley Cup.
Get out of here. It is fun, like going and picking all the teams, picking all the games, like that is like legitimately fun. It is more fun if you know something about it, but if you don't know anything about it, then you're truly just going in blind. And it's like, I don't know what's happening here. So we're just gonna guess, and it'll be fine, right? Right? It's usually not, but I won once a very long time ago in a pool of like 30-ish people. All right, where's my game? There's my game. Oh, I need to move the kid stuff. Hold on. Let me. We're gonna unmute that. Do this. Enjoy the very loud Elden Ring music. Hi. I'm hoping that the Elden Ring music is not this loud, or that the game is not this loud, but I did also turn on my headphones, so it's going to seem louder to me than it actually needs to be. Okay, so let me move chat for just a second and try not to yeet myself off of the cliff at the same time. I'm gonna put it here. You step away from the cliff. The fact that I can control my other computer and also attack an Elden Ring is something. Okay, anyways. So yeah, where we were last time, we did a whole bunch of Ainsel Riverwell stuff. We beat a big dragonkin duder guy that took us way longer than it should have. After I did that, this weekend, I have marked several locations to go and visit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one down here. So I saw this area down here, did not know how to get to it. Apparently there's little things sticking out of the rock right here, like literally right here. Yeah, you can see them there. You know, the stuff with all the blood stains. Yeah, those. That's how you get down, apparently. So we're gonna like, you know, do that. As I remember how to use. Look carefully ahead. What if I don't want to look carefully? What if I want to just drop and hope for the best? How about that? How about that? Have we considered? Have we considered the F it we ball approach to this? Okay. I guarantee you a lot of these bloodstains are people just rolling off and dying. So we're gonna use this. And try not to die to horse shenanigans. A lot of bloodstains suggest the F it we ball situation might not be the best. Listen, I don't need you and your logic. Jarburg! Plunk. I got it. Just in time to randomly die to like... Oh, we have a grace. Hold on. Let me go get the grace. I would have laughed if I'd like randomly died in that last little fall down to the bottom. There's good cheese from Jarlsberg. This is the third time we've talked about cheese in this stream. The third time. Okay, we passed time. No, I don't have enough stuff to level up yet. Yeah, okay. Because we talked about, like, Panda came in and was talking about, like, good goat cheese and other kind of, like, blue cheese stuff earlier, and then we're talking about, like, hummus and cheese and it being, like, good snack, and now we're down with the more. Cheese is good, maybe a bit overrated. Don't at me. I mean, I could at you. I could. I like cheese, but I'm not in the I will die if I do not have cheese. Fuck it. I am very happy with a modest, reasonable amount of cheese. I am also American, and we put cheese in a lot of things here. So there's probably a lot of cheesy kind of things that I don't even realize are cheesy because it's just a thing here. I am also just going to sit on this screen, put the controller down, and say that if y'all are new here, you should consider following me because I do cool things and I do Pokemon movie nights, and like we do a lot of yapping and a lot of silly stuff, and I'm gonna switch back to Elden Ring. There we go. And also we have an ad break soon. And I'm gonna take a quick break. Also, if you're not following me in socials, you should consider doing so as well. Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky, cool places. Cool places to hang out. Get more cheese than Kraft in here? Kraft cheese is like questionably cheese. That's like you can argue that that's cheese, but I don't think it's a worthy argument. But yeah, anyways, there's an ad break starting soon. I'm gonna take this as a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and then we will actually play Elden Ring instead of just opening the game and being like, cool, this game exists. But yeah, you on the other side. By any metric, amount, percentage, anything. Yeah, yes, exactly. All right, see you in a bit. And thanks for hanging out. Yum, 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 If if I eat through the break, no one will know that I will just have eaten Thin Mints for the last 4 minutes. I didn't even leave the computer. I just ate Thin Mints. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is that actually what happened? No, probably not. Probably not. But I definitely ate a couple. Anyways, welcome back from ad break, everybody. I have consumed food. I have obtained more drink, which I will drink now, before I forget. I will clear this so that I can actually see things. Cool. All right, let's die. Let's get brutally wrecked. Now time for some fantastic ass whoopings, yes. Whose ass is getting whooped? Don't know yet. We'll find that out soon. Sadness ahead, I agree. I got a cracked pot. Oh, there's more cracked pots over there. Oh, lots of just like random ass flowers. I don't know why that got an accent, but it did. Poison bloom. It's just all of the flowers. Hella's lily. Oh, that's the... It would help if I hit the right button at all. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me... Okay, cool. We pick up item. Can we pick up item? Oh, it's a pot. Also, in case it's noticeable, in case my tracking is much worse. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. I guess I can't talk to you. Okay, what can I do here? I can break pots. I can break things. Is there an entrance to something over here? No. Is there an entrance here? No. Okay. Well, there's a whole lot of nothing going on right now. Whole lot of nothing going on. Dude is just T-posing. He's just vibing. I want to jump on him. Can I just like land on him? No, I get thrown off. Poison bloom. Visions of sadness. They're just T-posing and vibing, and I'm just taking all of their money. And by money, I mean flowers. As I misclick and don't pick up the thing. Another pot. I really wish that I could see. So I've turned, so if in case it's somewhat noticeable, I've turned off my light. Because I've noticed that whenever I play this game, I do like this. And I think that's literally me going in a dark game. I can see the screen better if I don't have my light in my face. Which is a reasonable thing, but also may hurt tracking a little bit. Maybe it won't make a difference. That's the ideal situation. But cracked pot. Living jar shard. Didn't expect lovable sort. So to speak, gesturing required. So to speak, gesturing required ahead. Okay. Interesting. Well, we've collected 1 million crafting things. We can't get into any of these houses, I guess? Guess not. So let's go this way some more. What is this one? If only I had a bug. I see another duder, but I cannot lock onto him, so I'm assuming that that's not plump sort, all the more likely lovable sort. Acquire materials. I'm taking his materials from him. They're mine. Didn't expect hidden path, therefore try attacking. I also didn't expect a hidden path. Hidden path ahead. Since that's definitely where a hidden path would be. That's, or that, or there. Liar ahead. I love all of the hidden path aheads. I still have not actually found a hidden path. I've not seen one. Literally never. Crystal Bud. That would be death if I dropped, so we're not gonna do that. Theoretically. Allegedly. Well, yeah, it's hidden. You know, that's fair. I never considered that, Maury. I never did consider that. Well, Evie, you idiot. It's a hidden path for a reason. You can't just see the hidden path. Oh, it's like a dream. Beautiful. It actually is. It's freaking gorgeous. This game looks so nice. It's disgusting, actually, considering how much death and destruction there is in this game. Usually of my character. What did I just say? What did I just say? Also, tank controls while jumping is a thing. The amount of forward momentum I just got off of that jump is incredible. I'll just get more flowers then, I guess. Just continuously more flowers. Enormous amounts of flowers. But how are you, Maury? I have successfully now shown off my gaming prowess. Alright, there are my roots. Elden Ring ahead! So that means we jump, right? Wait, no, I just jumped and I did not find an Elden Ring. Let's go back here. Let's marker, nope, that's the wrong button. Markers there. There we go, okay. About to be full of mac and cheese? Oh, that's the dream. Mac and cheese so yummy. Is it homemade mac and cheese? 15 moths. Also, why is my, oh my gosh. Remember when I was like, oh, my, hold on. Let me just sit at this thing here. Where's my notification? Like, actually, where is my notification? Why is it up there? But hi, Half, how are you? 15 months! That's so many months. How are you? It is a lot of moths. Okay, we're just gonna break the things and then we're gonna do stuff. Just got off of work? Let's go. let's go down here and see if there's anything fun down here before we go to other places and see if there's things fun, question mark, down in those other places. As we explore. Oh, I see item. I see actually lots of items. Okay. Pick up item. Golden Rune 2. Can I jump high enough to get up here? There we go. Golden Rune 6? Golden Rune 1? I can't wait till things come out of all of these and attack me and murder me. Because this is, in fact, Elden Ring, and that is the expected result. So many golden runes. Time for fat coin purse. It's true. Didn't expect fat coin purse. Didn't expect dong. You have an idea for a fan pick? Oh no. Oh no. And by oh no, I mean oh yes. Half and double bad ideas are the best kinds of bad ideas. Try running. I think running's a good idea. Try jumping. Gorgeous view. Oh, gorgeous view. What if I instead didn't do that? Allegedly instead, what if I didn't do that? I do want to check the wall just to make sure there's no random entrances to things, and then we're gonna go elsewhere. I have multiple places that I want to go to today, and it's late in this particular day. What if instead I praise the sun? What's my emote button? I don't remember what my emote button is. I switched. Prayer, reverential bow, rallying cry, jump for joy, triumphant delight. Was it wave that's praise? Or is it point upwards?
Hey!
Oh, that's definitely not it. Is it this one? Yeah, that's it. Praise the sun! Praise it! Okay, anyways, we have other things that we actually want to do. We have this. So we have all these islands that we want to go to. But the big one that I was told about was this. This here, right here. Which is kind of vaguely sort of close to where we were going before. I'm gonna go here. No, I'm gonna go here. Can we play? We are playing. We are currently playing. This is in fact playing. How do I know that we're playing? Because I'm not yapping. And by I'm not yapping, I mean I already did that. I'm just not gonna deal with any of you. And I'm definitely not gonna deal with that guy. I've already dealt with him once before. I don't want to deal with him again. Are you the roly goats? No, you're not. But hi, Zach. How are you? Collecting materials. Okay, well. Trina's lily. Well, shit. That was a nice idea that I had. Except the problem is that said idea did not work. This is not what this thing looks like. Okay, well, we're just gonna go back down to the bottom, I guess. Oh, I guess I can see it here, that's like a different ledge size thing, whatever. I what? Screw it. We're just gonna come to Academy Town Gate and we're gonna go to the thing I've marked on the map. So apparently, allegedly, according to one Twig the Green, that number 2 that I've marked has a shitload of Sorcerer stones and also has a merchant that sells infinity Sorcerer stones. You're bad guys. I don't want to fight you. I just want to run. Like, is that an enemy? No, it's just roots. Magic grease. Okay, so we're gonna need to go around that point, because where we were just at is right there. Just sells infinity stones? Yeah. Thanos is a bitch. It's true, it's true. He just came to Elden Ring, whatever this place is called, Liurnia Lakes. He just came here. Huh? The shit is this? I don't know where we are, but we're teleporting somewhere else. I just see random portal and I say, sure, we'll just go there. Oh. Oh, we just got teleported to somewhere with a map. Oh. I see. And that actually puts us closer to where we wanted to be. Is that here? Might have been there. So where we want to go is here. And so we could just go like that, and I probably want to also mark this. Place I want to go. Let's go to 2. Oh, what the hell are those? They're floaty things, and I don't like floaty things. Oh, they're like the hot air balloon thingies. They're just duders wandering around. I don't care about them. Is that a guy? No, that's not a guy. 2. So we need to go through that. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Nope, we're leaving. We're leaving, we're not gonna be here. No. I said no. I also hear bonging. I don't like anything about anything that I'm hearing here. Can I just like climb up here? I can. Will I die if I fall off? Yeah, probably. But I can also kind of see things now. Oh. Oh, you're a little bitch. I vaguely remember what this thing is. Thanos is a broke-ass bomb, you know, that's probably true. That's probably true. There's a way of, like, knocking this guy down, I think, and then you get access to the thing. But it's also not an easy fight, and so I don't want to fight that, if I can help it. Instead, I'm gonna go, like, around the other side. Oh. Chairs. Somber smithing stone. Okay. Ooh. Boing. Whee! Okay, good to know that that's there. No thanks. Don't want any part of that. Folat variant with a superiority complex, you know? You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. And I found the mine entrance. Okay. So if I can, like, find the thingy thing that's in here, I'm sure there's gonna be a grace when we go in. So if I can click grace. Okay, cool. But yeah, apparently in here there's a duder that will sell a bunch of smithing stones, and there you get apparently, allegedly, a whole bunch of smithing stones like all over the place in here, which I need really badly because my weapons are not particularly well upgraded. I have 0 level 1 smithing stones. Ah, here it is. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Grace! By Squirrel Girl! I mean, that does sound like a traumatizing thing. That does sound vaguely traumatizing. So I'm 2,000 runes away from doing stuff. I think we just sneak around. I think we just sneak around and kill things, and the second that we get 2,000, the second that we hit 6,400 or whatever, we just come back. Up, loser. Bye, loser. No. I see. He is so tanky. Material ahead. Yes, but are there duders ahead too? Cracked crystal. I see something I can lock on to. I love that I got 2 swings off, and then we got extra things. That's so weird. So I can, ow. So I do more damage with just the one-handed swing than I do with 2. All right, what does this message say? Item ahead. Stone guys are weak to blunt weapons? That makes sense. Do I even have any blunt weapons? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, I definitely do. It's not that one. It's also not that one. Flails are blunt weapons, right? Where the hell is my flail? Flail Doko. There you are. So I can just, like, hit it. Just whack. Go in cave, you unga bunga. You know that's fair. That's a valid... Oh, I got a smithing stone behind the thing. Night, rain. I agree. Truer words have never been spoken. Night, comma, rain. Visions of door. There is not a door. There's not even a hidden path that we couldn't see anyway because it'd be hidden. Night Rain is a game indeed. It is. It is in fact a game. Allegedly. You know what? We're gonna just drink and be safe. Okay, so there's just a bunch of miney dudes. Okay, let's just go to this guy. You see nothing, sir? Well, that definitely did more damage. Glintstone scrap. See, look at these losers. They have to actually, like, hit the wall. I just literally click acquire materials. Imagine not being able to do that. Imagine. They removed fall damage in Night Rain? That is good. Oh yeah, okay, that does so much more damage. The amount more damage that does is ridiculous. Okay, so there's all of that. I can grab thing here. I can't imagine your brain is too busy saying consume. Is that because you just want to eat all the crystals? Contraption does not move. Well, okay, that's lame. Because that is a, like, very aggressively kind of, like, vaguely koboldy thing to do. Is, like, you see all the crunchies and you're just like... Want to just vary the frustration ahead of time? No, I like... Generally, the, like, I very appreciate, like, small kinds of, hey, by the way, consider doing this without also being like, hey, you have this specific weapon, you should use it. Or, hey, the boss is literally weak to this specific thing, so you should respec for it. It's like, no. But the little suggestions, I love that. Ow. Ah, licking it? That's fair. That's fair. But if you became a kobold, I think kobolds would also be crunching it too, so there's that. Ow. Oh, there's a dude shooting. Ow, 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 stop that. If I just get in there... Oh, he attacked me. How rude of him. Ow! This one's also rude. Oh, I thought I would be able to actually get an attack off. I was mistaken. Well, we'll get back here. It's not exactly difficult to get back here. There's no mention of anything being in this way. Yeah, players found out the painful way. I've noticed that a lot with a lot of things, is that, like... And I think it's one of the first things that you learn from, you know, playing Elden Ring is the, like, they tell you nothing. They tell you literally nothing about how to play this game. It's very much a... Oh, I guess this weapon doesn't do anything. Cool. Great. So what does? Bonk. And then you eventually figured out the hard way, or you have somebody just be like, hey, by the way. But it certainly kept people talking about things. That's true. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's terrible that they didn't do this, but it's like, it would have been nice if it was mentioned somewhere. Even just the general sense of like, hey, there's a type effect, like these guys are stone guys, so therefore, don't be surprised if your bladed weapons don't do very well, but your blood weapons do a lot. Okay, cool. That's 2. Kablam! Kablam! Excuse me, please die. Thank you. Oh, is there still one up here? There was. Also, one moment. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. The only actual indicator is that there's a displeasing sound effect when you hit them with a sharp weapon. It's not just the displeasing, it also, like, the sharp weapon literally just bounced off. Like, it was like I hit a wall, which is obviously, like, I could tell immediately that I was not supposed to hit them with that, but I was also like, but I can still do that. I can. Bonk. So my runes are kinda close by. I mean, I'm literally just gonna have to walk up to this guy and just backstab him. And then hit. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we're just gonna heal to full. Okay. The other guy's over there. No. Other duder's here. Nope, missed me, idiot. Ow! I'm just being careful here, and we are going to— ow! Stop shooting me, asshole! My rune's back, and we are gonna backstab this guy and then run all the way back to the start. Okay, cool. And yeah, we're literally just gonna run back to the start or just teleport back. I cannot teleport back. Because I can level up now. And that was the whole idea. Was that I level up. And then we do more. Then we continue. Hi, Prague. How are you? All right, let's level up. Let's just go more strength. Is there a reason to do anything other than strength? I feel like 20 is a good number to get to. Like 20 and then 15 and then more HP. I think that seems good. Magic is your weakness too? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you mean? I don't have any weaknesses. What are you talking about? And also, in fairness, I have no idea what I'm doing still. Like, I was told to come here by my partner, and they were like, yeah, you should come here. There's smithing stones. Oh, okay, well, I definitely was doing more damage. Oh, what is a digger staff? What is that? I assume that is like, where is the digger staff? Digger staff is here. Requires int and strength. Cool. That's exactly what I figured what it was, but I don't need any of the magic-y bullshit. We don't do magic stuff on this stream. We just do like dodgy kind of slashy slash. Except when we can't do slashy slash like right now. And then we just hit things hard and acquire materials. How good is it? Real Ring of Elden? Ring of Elden's good. I am very glad that I've started playing this game because I have very enjoyed. Bonk! Oh. Shouldn't have taken damage, but it's fine. We'll grab more cracked crystal, which I don't know what that's use is, but it's fine. We'll just stabby stab. The only magic here is the power of friendship. That's true. It's true. It's very true. My tarnished is as dumb as a rock, and that's how we like it. I have 10 intelligence, and I have no intention of going any higher than that. collect, collect, collect. All right, these little shits. Be wary of mage. Yeah, there's a bunch of mages here, and I don't like any of them. There's a thing down there. I really can't do anything against this other than just go. And so we're just gonna go. And just, like, slowly walk around the guy. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay, cool. Nailed it. The power of friendship and this flail I found, yes. Yeah, there are smithing stones. That's the entire reason that I'm here. Is specifically to get smithing stones so I can equip them on these weapons. Which is how I beat all of the bosses. Actually, dang it, stop it. I believe I have enough for a buckler on this hand. So I can just parry, which, like, who knows whether I'm actually gonna do anything of that if we're not, but, like, I can allegedly tell myself I'm going to. Allegedly. Oh, I missed. Cool. Already collected that. Right, onwards. I don't know what these cracked crystals are for, but I assume something possibly useful. Hey, listen, I got whatever the rare scythe drop was of something. Like, I got the scythe drop from one of the undead. Literally, the first undead dropped it, and multiple people were like, holy shit, that's like a super rare. I'm like, excuse me, what? Really? And then you tried using it for like 2 minutes, and I was like, you know what? No. Also, you know what? This seems dangerous. I should go collect my runes and then do that. I have really enjoyed playing with the dual wield, though. It's been really nice playing with that. We're at 775. I see my runes. This duder's gone. Duder's gone. And gives me an item that I lost. Where did he go? Where did his item go? It just... Okay. Ow, the frickin' stupid mage! Stop it! Come here. Both of you, come here. I disagree! Okay, well, at least I picked up my runes. Not that I had that many, but still. I love that I did better on this fight the first time I went through here. And I've failed miserably at this ever since. Screw it, you know what? I don't need to do that. All I need is swingy swing with my flail. That's literally all I need. We just attack. What if, and hear me out, I just murder? We don't need to stealth. It's like what we said the last time I played this game. Who needs stealth when you can just yell sneaky sneak as you walk up to somebody and kill them? Like, imagine needing stealth. See? Just like that. Who needs stealth? Like, hear me out. What if we just murdered? Hear me out. Hear me out. I like this plan. Because then we don't have to like wait for him to get up and then like waste our time hearing you out. Good. See, we're all on the same page here. I'm just gonna wait for this loser to come up here. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh, he didn't feel like coming up here. Okay, well, never mind. Then we're gonna go back. And we're definitely not going to die on a jumping puzzle. Definitely not. Definitely not. Jumping required head. So to speak, stay calm. Oh, stay calm. Okay. Part 1 done. Part 2 done. Back! I can't jump on my horse. Nice. Easy. I did it! Except for the part where we haven't actually done it yet. What did I just say? What did I just say? Except for the part where we hadn't done it yet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just easily do that again. I like can't jump on the, I can't hop on my horse for multiple things either, which is just unfortunate. Listen. We're just doing our best here. I see my runes over there. This guy's in the way of my runes. And didn't give me a smithing stone. How could he? Swing. Ow. No. Swing. The audacity, right? Yeah, like how could he? There, easy. Okay. Now we have collected another 775 things, and now we have to get back over there. It'll be fine. Okay. We got back to our runes. I collected said runes. Hey, we did it! Let's go! Okay, jumping, oh jumping. Praise the jumping! And now we have to actually jump back! God dang it. I didn't have enough speed! I'm listening, I'm watching, I think I'm delayed, but you know. You're happy to be here! I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that you're happy to be here. Even if it is, you know, dying repeatedly, but it is Elden Ring, so if you come to an Elden Ring stream expecting, like, not dying repeatedly, I don't know what you're here for. I didn't believe enough, you know, that's true. I should have believed harder. That was the problem. That was my shortcoming there. It's like, Evie, you gotta believe. It's like, no, well, why would I do that? Because that's the only way you live. Don't be ridiculous. No. I love that for that one, I just like slowly went like, out of the way. How much does this do? Bonk! Oh, not enough more. Okay, so let's go and get the runes and actually make that jump this time. Okay, so let's come here. Okay. One. There's one. One. Get all the way across. This. I disagree. I very aggressively disagree. I hit the button and it was just like, nah, we're not gonna give you the jump. This game scales with willpower and sheer audacity. You know, Truer words have never been spoken. Oh. Me, no, also me, dies to the same bullshit. Or not dies, but just like walks directly into it. I also forgot there was a guy up there. You've played a Soulsborne Ring Shadows Die Twice game before. You have. I have seen you play it. This is technically my first Soulsborne, but I've played other kind of action type games, like like combat hack and slash type stuff. No. It is, however, the first time I've played one with a controller. And I started by playing this game with mouse and keyboard, and it didn't work. I mean, it worked, but it really didn't. And it frustrated me to no end that I couldn't play it with mouse and keyboard. Your rapper name is The Gospel. It isn't. For legal reasons, it isn't. I just take damage from that guy? Okay, so how do I handle these losers? What's the best way to handle these losers? Because the main problem is the loser that's over there. It's not these guys. It's that one. What if I just charge that one? You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna charge this guy. Sup, bitch? Would be a shame if something happened to you. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Okay, cool. Take the glintstone scraps. No. I'll wait for you to do your thing, and then I'll kill you. Okay, cool. Anybody else? Who's next? Who's next? You are. The guy that's over here minding his own freaking business? Yep, he's next. I mean, like, how could you be minding your own business? Like, what kind of a daft idiot are you for minding your own business while I'm here killing all your friends? What kind of friend are you? Idiot? Loser? Dingus? Stupid face? Get out of here. You too. Stupid archers. Alright, anybody else? Ooh, runes. Oh yeah, Evie, you tell him. You tell a guy he's minding his own business. Yeah, he is. And I am minding his business and his rocks. You type of self-preservation. Okay, so there's thing here. Smithing stones. Oh, these things in the wall are smithing stones. Oh, I see. Oh, those are bloodstains. Okay. Okay, so we went this way. We collected the things over here. Did we collect all of the things over here? Yes. Yes. Okay. But it's okay. We yearn for the mines. We yearn for the mines. When will the cycle of violence end? When they give me ice cream. Listen, it's a simple request. Listen. They hand me ice cream? We do stuff. You know what? I'm gonna go back up. Because I saw The thing. Where was the thing? Hold on. Like, imagine not giving your favorite snow dragon ice cream. Like, imagine. Okay, so it's literally right there. Is this a trap? Probably. But we're gonna do it anyway. Precious item ahead, so it's probably a boss. Lucia Rain Singularity. Welcome in. You bonk everything you come across, you know? That's a valid strategy. I try to do that. I am occasionally successful at it. Ooh, a somber smithing stone. A level 2 somber smithing stone. Now comes the real question. How do I get down from here? How do I get down from here? You always wondered if an ice dragon would prefer hot or cold treats. That is a question that I get a lot, and I need to not walk off this and die. I think that's safe. Could come around there. I think this is safe. Then this is safe. And then this is the ground. And honestly, it just depends on the day. If it's hot out, cold treats. If it's cold out, we go for hot. If it's somewhere in the middle, I don't know, it depends on my mood. It is in fact somewhere in the middle today. My voice scratches your brain in a good way. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're gonna hear a lot of it here, because I never shut up. I literally never stop talking. And I would like to think that's what people are here for. I think. Mage ahead, therefore try ranged battle. What if instead I don't? What if instead we don't try ranged battle and instead we just die? We could, that is an option, right? Let's go kill this guy and get his stone. Be wary of critical hit. So to speak, be wary of Cliff. Who's Cliff? I actually didn't want to crit that guy. The thing's stone level 2. In fact, if you saw right now, you can get even more after he ad breaks. This is a joke, not a shill. It's true. It's true. Okay, so we're gonna just like slowly sneak across and then turn, lock on, and murder. Okay, so you are there. Okay, cool. Mage, therefore try ranged battle. Try ranged battle this. Who needs a friggin' ranged battle when you can just not do that? I don't know. That was not one of my funnier jokes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's done level 3. Cool. Yummy. Okay, so what's in this room? Thanks for the head pats. I am a dwagon. I am a snow dwagon. Well, half of a snow dwagon, but enough of— Hi! Shit! Ow! Ow! Hello, friend! Ow! Nope, missed me, idiot. I dislike this! Ow! Okay, we need out, we need out! Damn it. Dang it! Thank you so much for the follow, Lucy Rain. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't like swingy slashy sword guy. The front half or the back half? Maury, you really don't want the answer to that question. You really don't. It's like dragon in the front, party in the back, or something like that. I don't know. That could be taken very, very wrong ways. That was an awesome sound effect. I mean, listen, I do my best. I do my best. The sound that I was more going for is turkey noise. It was more of a kind of sound, but either way, it was a sound of frustration-ish. All right, now we gotta go all the way back. That means we gotta deal with the stupid rangers again and again. Nope. Oh, that one actually did hit me. All right, fine, we'll heal. Okay. It's okay, we'll get back there. We'll get back there. Can Ow. I wonder if I'd pushed one of the buttons down there, if this one would work now. I should have. It probably would, actually, which is a little bit unfortunate. Also, my strategy of just beelining the mages worked nicely when I did that, so we're gonna do it again. I don't care about you. All I care about is this asshole. Yep. Up, loser. Nope. Okay, cool. Is Duder still over here? Is Duder still over here? Stop throwing things at me. Okay, also there's an ad playing. It's like you can not watch ads if you subbed, but I'm not asking you to sub unless you want to. If you want to, then I'd be honored. No, put your stupid magic thing away. Get that out of here. I didn't give you permission to do that. Like out. Get out of here. Okay, so we got down here. We got the smithing stone on the other side. Then there's this one that's here. I can pull the lever, get this back up here. Okay, so where did we come down here? So we came down from there. I'm just making sure that I got all of the stuff here and didn't randomly leave a duder to, like, murder me. We went this way. We fought in this room. There isn't anything else there. Okay, so let's go. So there was the one thing that was there. I don't need to go there again. I already got that item. Okay, I'm at half health. Let's not be at half health. Going into this room. We'll collect cracked crystal. How many times in a row can I miss that attack? Okay, then somehow Duder across the way just did not see that. There's also multiple of them. Yum, 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 yum. Let me just sneak across. Come in here, get my runes. I know that there's a Duder guy right there. Hi, friend. I dodged, but okay. Nope, we're not gonna be here. You have to slumber, enjoy your mining madness shenanigans? Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. We're just gonna come up here and do this. Stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stab. And then jump off the cliff. Yay, we did it! We did it! We murdered ourselves. But thanks for hanging out, Cass. I appreciate it. It's always nice to see you around. Seems like a sound tactic. Yeah. Listen, you know how good my tactics are, Winter. My tactics are the best. And by best, I mean usually the worst, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Winter. How are you? This is true. Facts. Yeah. Actually, 1 second. There we go. I wanted to just take that off the map. Okay, so let's try this again with conviction this time. On the bright side, I think when I get these runes back. Ow! Nice timing, idiot. On the bright side, when I get these runes back, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have enough for another level up. Just from going through and dying repeatedly, I've been getting quite a few. You had plans for today, but they didn't? Still good. I'm good. We did our yappy yap. I was vibing this afternoon. We did our I'm dying repeatedly now. You know, the norm. Okay. Take all of those. And we will just... You see nothing. You especially see nothing. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Okay, we're just leaving over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. And now we deal with you. Or alternatively, hear me out. We lose all of the runes right here. Hear me out. What if that's what we did? We just walk into the dude that has 17 magic thingies above his head and go, I wonder if we can face tank all of these. And then, because it's Elden Ring, we can't. That is not, in fact, how this game works. It's one of the big things about this game, I think, that's different than a lot of other kind of like, I think Soulsborne games in general, that's different than a lot of other kind of like just action combat-y kind of games, is that what would otherwise be trash mobs in a lot of these other games that would just like, yeah, it would kind of tickle you and you just kind of get through them and it's fine. It's just, they're just there to waste time. They legitimately just, every fight is just, all right, well, this might murder you. This might, in fact, just kill you. Like, you have to manage all of these fights, even if it's with 2 random trash mobs, like these guys. Oh shit, the guy just gave me a somber smithing stone. Amazing. Okay, cool. Tunnel ahead. The tunnel is not right here, by the way. But no, today's been good. It was very rainy, very kind of sleepy. But as often happens, I got on stream and then I wasn't sleepy anymore. And now we're playing Elden Ring, where you kind of can't be sleepy. Okay, we just run directly at this guy, get our runes, and then murder. Okay, cool. See ya. Okay, missed me, idiot. Nope, you also missed me. Nice. Alright, cool. Duder is not gonna be allowed to do anything. I love getting to this point with like all of my things. Oh, I just got another somber smithing stone. Let's go. Bonk! Now we'll go kill this guy and this guy, mostly this guy. The other guy's just kind of vibing. He's not doing anything wrong. We're gonna kill him anyway because we're assholes. But like, he's just vibing. Evie, he's just vibing, not doing anything wrong. Then murders him. Well, you know, it's how it goes. Unlucky, unlucky. If I were cuddled, do they become a popsicle? Because I'm only a halvesy wagon, my powers aren't that strong. However, it's like a mini AC unit. It's not like full on freezer, but it's like standing in front of the AC. I never said I wasn't a Dwago. Oh, it's absolutely worth it. It's a useful talent to have when you're here in the summers in the south, where it's like you have your own portable AC that also gets completely overridden by, you know, everything that you do. But it helps. It makes it, instead of feeling like 95 degrees, it feels like it's like, you know, 92 degrees. Okay, let's actually deal with this fight a little bit better this time. So I don't have to worry about going and getting maroons there. We're just gonna sneak up behind this guy and crit. Okay, and we can kill that guy before he does anything. Okay. So where does this one go? Does this go all the way back up? Because it'd be really nice if this went all the way back up so I could just skip all of that middle section. I believe that is where we are. Okay, amazing. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so now we have that activated. I love that this guy is still just chilling here vibing. Like, I'm sorry, my guy. I apologize for what I just did. I'm really not. But I allegedly apologize. Okay, now we get to deal with this guy. Okay. So this duder, does he come out? Yes, he does. I don't want to be there. Okay. He has way too many weapons. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, get out of here. That time we did not fight him while we had somebody else shooting me. Because there was another dude, one of the last times that we fought him. Like, oh, they're up there. Oh, I see. I see. Best sleeping position. Well, I can't say it's the best, but stomach tends to be nice at various times a year. Smithing stone 2. Smithing stone whatever. Why is it always liar? Try rolling. To do the thing that they say, even if I know for a fact that they're not gonna, it's not true. How can I trigger one of these but not both? I mean, I could technically throw something or use, hold on. I love that I'm just like staring at them going, huh? Hello, friend. Does this put me, I'm still medium if I have this. Okay, good. Okay, so we just shoot the guy down. All right, if you're just gonna throw things at me, I don't appreciate that. So other guy is just all... Okay. This dude is just a bow jobber. All right, I get it. I understand. Please stop, sir. Please stop. Please let me dodge! Or don't. So both of those guys are just oops all arrows. All right, noted. Pew, 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 pew. A what? You heard me. You heard me. I said what I said. That came from my old Vindy days. That's what we called really bad rangers that did nothing but just sat back and pew-pewed. Because in that game, if you just sat back and pew-pewed all day, what would end up happening is that the boss aggro's all over the goddamn map, and it takes freaking forever and makes every melee character, which, by the way, was most of them, miserable. Does Dragon have tail? I do not. Which makes me sad much of the time, but alas, is okay. Okay, so we're gonna kill this guy. And then we have shortcut down to the bottom now. No, that's the half that got lost. Was wings and tail. Who knows? Maybe someday I will find something as I stand in. But for now, I do not have wings, I do not have tail. Okay, so hear me out. Annoying mage guy. Hear me out. What if you just died? What if I just like Sparta kicked you off of the thing? Goodbye. Okay, so what do I do to deal with this? Oh my god, what do I do to deal with these guys? So I can just kind of come out here and do this, and Duder's gonna see me and is gonna come at me. Come here, you. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm fine with this. My guy really likes his spam. Okay. Sir, please stop. Oh, what do I do with these losers then? What if for April Fools I become a fire Drago? I mean, don't tell them my April Fool's plans. Ow! You know that's valid. That is entirely valid. What do I do against these losers? Like, I could... If we do this, and then do this, can I just shoot him and then, like, duck out and then shoot him again? Like, I probably could. And, like, if I ended up over here... Ow, 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 ow. I didn't expect him to actually be able to hit me from over there. Okay. I love that, like, Duder just goes ham. At a certain point, he just, like, goes Super Saiyan mode. And just like, pew, 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 pew. Ow, 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 ow. Am I using all of my stupid range shit for this? Yes. Please, sir, please stop. You're being silly. That's my job. This is my stream. I am the silly one. Ack! Really? Why did it face that direction? Nope. Okay, well, we killed one. I can handle one, because then I can get underneath this guy and just kill him. Because I can do that. And then we're fine. I'm a porcupine? Listen, I'm doing my best to cosplay interesting things. And sometimes it's vaguely successful. What does this say? Item ahead. Ah, yes, item. Okay, let's... Now that we've dealt with this... Read message. Be wary of right. Oh. Oh, is that a duder? Is that a mage duder? Oh, boy. I love the rock wall item. It's true. You're a potato? Is there multiple of them back? Oh, do I think I can? Do I think I should? I could pull out this, lure one of them out. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot this one. Wait, why is he shooting me with arrows? Sir, why are you doing that? Come here. Come here, you little shit. Okay, cool. Does that aggro the other one? No, the other one's just vibing. Okay, well we can handle this now. Oh, he's busy pondering his orbs. Got it. Understood. There's another dude. All right, cool, great, love this. Cuckoo glintstone. I don't know what that is, but we got a chest. Ooh! We got a knife! Got a knife. Y'all better be concerned now. Your resident Dwago just got a knife. And you know what that means? She's going to use it irresponsibly. It's actually kind of decent. I think. But daggers are like just not. I just wish that dagger. If I instead did this. Oh, it's because it's comparing it to the. Okay, anyways, let's heal. We got the item, we got the thing. We no longer have to come in this room. Average British youth. This is a knife. That's Aussie, but yes. All right, what's the next room of horrors that we need to deal with? I hear them. Gamers looking up. Gamers are looking up. Two sides of the same coin. You know you're not wrong. Okay, so there's a bunch of them down there, and there's a duder right next to them. There's also a duder there. These duders are all the physical melee types. I could probably drop down right here and go and grab that guy. wasn't expecting Drill Man. Hello, please? Thank you. Smithing Stone 2, Smithing Stone 3. Okay. I wasn't expecting dude that made Drill Baby Drill his entire personality, but we've all been there. Oh, there he is. Why is he moving so fast? Oh, he found me. Okay, well, that's... The jig is up. Okay, I need to actually heal. Hey. Can you give me some of my flasks back, please? I would appreciate the hell out of that. I'm getting so many, like, good smithing stones. I want the shitty ones. I want the bad ones. Can I rate this moveset for your Mankey? Locate, Karate Chop, Scratch, and Rock Tomb. What game is this? It sounds like basic-ass red and blue. In which case, that's probably decent, actually. That's something I can get? Can I get that? Oh, for leaf green. I mean, again, that sound like for that early in that game, I mean, anything with low kick is really good. Low kick, the thing about low kick is that it is one of the best moves. It is one of the best scaling moves in the game, and against things that fighting is good against, that fighting is supposed to be able to deal with, it is an A+ move because it hits rock types hard, because they're all heavy. It hits steel types hard, because they're all heavy. First off, necessary item. Let there be friendship. A friend? But no, like, anything with low kick is good. And then, like, if you're fighting something that isn't heavy, Karate Chop handles it. Rock Tomb is also good against, flyers. Basically anything that fighting doesn't do well with. Ooh, Shatter Earth. That's a mage spell that I will never use. Because ain't nobody got time for mage. Alright, let there be friendship. Yeah, and bug repellent as well. Rock does a very good job of covering things that fighting doesn't hit very well. Let me see what this has to say. Down ahead. Okay, well, we're just gonna go down. I could jump off there. I could jump there. Also, how long is this freaking thing? Oh, there's a duder guy. Hydrate, I agree. I agree. And y'all should also hydrate. If you can hear me, hydrate. Save check. Well, about that. I can't, but I can say that I did. Alright, we're gonna jump off here and grab a thing. And then figure out how we're gonna get down the rest of the way. Yes, it's this way. Okay, Okay, we're fine. All dragons love horse, Yuri, and Yowie. I mean... Maybe, probably. Somber Smithing Stone level 1. Oh, we have a boss. Oh, great. Try striking. Well. I have 8,000 runes. Oh, how hard is it to get back here? Welcome back, noob. Hi, you missed clearly something, maybe. I've murdered everything in this dungeon, so we're just gonna go back, I guess, level up, and then come all the way back down. Because I am not fighting a boss with 0 runes. Or sorry, with 0 flasks. So we would come here. And this takes us to the start, or not, yeah, this takes us basically to the start. So we still would need to deal with Duder guy that really likes his bows. The multiple of them. And the Duder guy that really likes his swingy swing, swordy sword stuff. But at least we won't have to worry about losing all of our runes. Okay, so we're resting, we're leveling up. I was gonna get more vigor, I believe. More health seems good. All dragons eventually find a familiar. Usually comes in the shapes of mighty wizards, brave warriors, or other powerful creatures of myth. Evie Silkus, however, accidentally got bonded to a goblin named Twig. It's true. It's true. What can I say? Okay, cool. We have stuff. Examine. The summoning pool is now functional. Is it? Is it though? I'm just leaving? I'm just leaving. Can I just run past everything, by the way? I know there's a lot of things I can just run past. Like, I can theoretically run past dude that's pondering orbs. I can run past that guy. And I can go down here. Because the guys that are just like facing the wall, they aren't doing anything. Although like they are free runes. Okay, well, I have to deal with you. Oh, this guy. Although it's not this guy that's the one that gives me heartburn, it's the next guy. Yeah, it's not this guy. It's the duders that are back here. And specifically, those guys up there. Okay, come here. Nope. Okay. The whole parry strat against that didn't work. Unsurprisingly, didn't work. But it's fine, I think. I'm just gonna keep killing these dudes because they're free kills. And by free, I mean that guy hit me, which is not, which makes that not free. But it's like, it's so hard to just go through and actually run past all of the other guys, which is the unfortunate part. It's like you're coming through here. And the idea is that, like, okay, cool, we can run past everybody. But in reality, we kinda can't. I wish there was like one more shortcut here. And who knows, maybe there is somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Okay, we can kill this guy. Then we kill this guy. In the same way. Okay, cool. I just ran past. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna try and run past and hope for the best. Ow. Ow. And who knows? Maybe they stop following me, or they don't. Okay, cool. Nope, nope. And then we go back into the hallway, and they start shooting us, so it's the same problem. Okay, god dang it. Okay, then in that case, how to best deal with this? No. Okay, so if that doesn't work, so we can't run past, we need to actually fight the dude. I didn't actually want to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm sorry, duder guy. I'm just trying to take your shit. Okay. So we go down, kill the two mages, then we lure out the guy with all the swords, and then I think what we do is we just go directly underneath the two guys with all the bows. And then we just kill them right there. Like, as they drop, we have to kill them. No, that does go back up. Okay. I had to check whether this went up or down. Because it would have been really cool if this just kept going down. Max out my glintstone scraps? I think I did. Okay, so we're not even gonna bother. Well, maybe we do. Enemy ahead. You worry of right. All right, you can see me. I see you. Come here, little shit. Yeah, come here. I see. No, come on. see you. Excuse me, hit it, please. Thank you. Okay, heal. All right, now comes the annoying part. We just run directly underneath these losers. Okay, cool, 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 cool. We can come in here and drink. Ow. Okay. That's a lot of arrows. It's okay. We have 3 flasks now. We are not dealing with those losers. And I think we can run, not in the knee at least, yeah. And I think we can run past all of these guys. I think. We should be able to, like, screw it, we're just running. Run directly down here. And go down. No. No. Still no. Okay, well, we're not in the ideal heal place here, but it's something. All right, what do we have to deal with? Try striking. Try striking. The same one twice? Okay, it is literally the same one twice. I have to take so long to get down here. It's miserable. Crystalian. Ow! The hell is this shit? Hey? There we go. Let me try my normal weapon thing. Okay. Sir, can you stop? Okay, so I can't use this. Noted. Heals, by the way. It's fine. We'll deal with this. Nope. Not there. No. You little shit. That, like, I'm gonna send the thing around you is bullshit. Also, for whatever it's worth, we had access to the summoning, and I did not realize that I had access to summoning. I'm like, I see this now. I did not see that before. I'm also gonna be honest. We're just gonna dual wield this flail. Or not dual wield, we're gonna... If I can remember how to do it. No, it's not that one. It's this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna two-hand the flail. For this entire dungeon. I could also theoretically, like, I don't know. and grab something else, but like I'm not using, like, let's be completely honest here. I'm not using the shield. The shield is not being helpful, so we're not gonna do that. Like, theoretically, we could grab one of these other weapons. Like, we could. Standard. Standard pierce. Standard strike. Oh, the flail. Okay. So I need to use a hammer. So a literal hammer, which I can't equip that anyway. Or just whack it with a staff a bunch. So literally the only weapons I can use is my flail, actually. I could use a club, but that seems like not the play. That seems aggressively like not the play. It's like, ah, yes, let's use my +0 club here instead of just dual wielding the flail. Also, yeah, if you like what you're seeing, you should consider following. We're close to 600. We would like to get to 600. So Duder's gonna see me. Yeah, there you are. Come here. Come here, little shit. Nope. You can do that. That's fine. Ow. Swing, 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 swing. Bonk! Follow buttons? Let's go! Yeah. You can hit the follow button. And now we have to figure out a way of killing these losers? No. 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 Yep, these two assholes are the hard part. Because you can't not trigger them. I don't think. Just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I mean, this is quick to get to. It's just like I have to deal with them. I have to not get hit by this asshole. Bonk! Okay. I almost feel bad for these guys. Almost, but not really. Okay. It's like one of those, like, in most games, fighting to get to the boss is not the hard part, it's the boss. In this case, it's definitely getting to the boss. That boss is eminently doable. Like, not difficult, actually. Ow! Who the hell is shooting me? Just shot me, but I disagree. Hi, Twig. We're in the Raya Lucaria mines, and I'm trying to figure out a way of reliably getting past these two jackasses. These two up there. Because I have to deal with this guy. Deal with this guy, but it's these two that I do not know how to deal with. So Twig, got any suggestions on how to deal with these assholes? Because they drop down, and then if I'm on top of them, they kill me. And if I fight them from far away, they don't kill me immediately, but it takes forever. Can I shoot one down? Yeah, but then it runs away. So that's been the problem, is that like I can shoot one, it falls down, and then it just sits there and fires at me. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't come here, and it takes forever. And then eventually the other guy, like I have to come back, and then the other guy. But I only have so many bolts. Is kind of the problem. It's like, okay, cool. I mean, yeah, sure. And then he's better at doing arrow things than I am. Like that. Do I have throwing knives? Yeah. But I also only have so many of them. It's all an issue of resources. I did not mean to shoot that guy. All right, well. Like, I want to get to this boss with at least 4 things, but it's just so difficult to deal with this one room. And like now they're both on the ground, and that's nice and all. But then I'm just like taking non-stop damage like this. And I can't really just run past. This is the crux of the problem here. Please stop interrupting me. Oh, come on! Okay. Like, the one time I dealt with these guys in any kind of real way, I shot them 15 times. And that's, like, not sustainable. I don't have the bolts for that. Yeah, I have 40 bolts. So it's not like I can just do that forever. Because that's how many it took. It just took forever. It wasn't that I chose for it to be 15. That's just how many it was. And I don't know if that was exactly the number, but it was something similar to that. I tried being aggressive, and what ends up happening is that one of them just goes spam mode while I'm killing the other one, and then I take an assload of damage. And so we're in the exact same problem of, well, I've consumed 3 health pots worth of stuff. What is my Ash of War? I don't know. Is that my L2? It's spinning chain, whatever that is. I can try using it. Like, getting here is easy. There's no issues. And then I can, like, come here and I can bait this guy. And this guy's gonna follow me. He's gonna go spam mode. Alright, well, we're just gonna run in and see what happens then, I guess. Yeah, see, this is exactly what happens every time. We didn't die completely that time. It was just still miserable. And we can run past the next bunch. I fight... I need to fight this guy. Then these guys don't get aggroed and I can run past. Or we have Drill Baby Drill guy. Okay, well, we're gonna leave. Okay, well, we have four. We have four things going in, which is an improvement over the last time, where we had 3 and then immediately took a bunch of damage. We get in here, we immediately summon Jelly. Although I feel like Wolves is not bad. Jelly is also just like, you know. Watch this guy be immune to Jelly. Ow. No. Okay, no, we're fine. I love that this dungeon is awful. It's awful, it's terrible. And then the final boss is like, oh, well, that's easy. Like, what the hell is this shit? Smithing Stone Miner's Ball Bearing. I assume that's the one that you're Bell Bearing. I'm assuming that's the one you were talking about that I want to get. That gives you just infinite smithing stones. Yeah, 1 and 2. And I've gotten 1,000 like 3s and up from here. Also fallen into this pit like 5 times. Didn't expect weak foe, but let there be joy. Why is it always pathetic sword? I mean, I'm glad that this thing, considering the run back, I am very glad that this boss was easy. Very, very glad. Because if it wasn't easy, that would be the worst. Turn to entrance. We're leaving. For a price. I mean, obviously for a price. But that means that I can now, like, you know, buy the things. Also switch back to my, like, actual weapon. A lever. Okay, cool. And just in time for ads. Just in time for a break. Just coming down here and grabbing. Where is the thing? Here's the thing. All right, cool. Let's rest. Can I level up? I can't level up. It doesn't actually give me that many runes. I guess that kind of goes to show. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this. Rest at sight. And I can literally go from this down to here. I can upgrade my shit. Just like rejoice. Okay, cool. Which one is which? I believe it's the one to the right. Gives me the smithing guy and the No, that guy, that's the side that gives me hugs. I don't want hugs, not right now. I want to provide bell bearing to not you, but to the next people. Offer a bell bearing. Ooh. I can buy smithing stones. I can buy level 1 smithing stones now. How much do I need for each thing? Hold on, let me... What is memory stone? Increases memory slots. That's for spells, yeah? That's not useful for me, right? It's another spell slot? Yeah, okay, then that's not useful. Could take a long sword? I don't think this is any better than what I got. I definitely need smithing stones. Okay, so let me go and... Not here. Get lost. Get lost again. Here we go. Oh, ads are playing. Okay, that's gonna be my sign to take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Be back in 5. I'll see y'all on the other side of the break. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you in a bit. Bye-bye. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I think I deserve a cookie for that. For finally clearing that stupid dungeon. Yeah, I think a cookie is in order. I have a Thin Mint. Oh. Well, and how is everybody? I hope you all had a good break.
I took it no matter how you're up.
We have obtained more water, which I need to be better about drinking. We got a snack. And I got to complain more about bow jobby guys. Okay, now let's see what we need to do our things. I need 6 to get +3 on both of these. I need 4 to get +3. Or sorry, I need 4 to get +2 on the flail. You know the guys that I was complaining about that had like 5 bows and just was spamming annoying bow stuff? I refer to that as bow jobbing. Yes. It's annoying, it's spammy. Because you heard way less PG. Well, Mr. Noob, I believe that is a you having been on the internet for way too long problem. What could I possibly be saying that would sound like that? I don't know. Okay, so let's buy, like, oh god. So 9 would get my 2 weapons. And if I went up to 12, we could have both my swords and my flail. But that would make you susceptible to bans. Nice try, dragon. Well, listen, I would say I tried. I really didn't. I have no interest in getting anybody banned.
Back already, no matter.
It's just, you know, the fun term of phrase. Turn a phrase. All right, let's make a +3 of both these. And now it needs this up. That would put that to +5. Oh, so this is +4 now. I could make it +5, which seems excessive, but we can do it. Maybe I just get both of these swords to +5 and call it a day. I don't mind that. So I need one level 1 smithing stone, and that is it. I really need to stop going in the hug room person thing. The degeneracy comes naturally with this one. Well, I'm not going to deny. I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, so we're just gonna do this, and we're gonna have 2 strong swords and a moderately strong flail. Listen, I'll show you degeneracy. It's me playing Elden Ring for 3.5 hours after I play whatever the hell else for way too long. Okay, so let's get this one there and this one there. Oh, I need one. Need to break one of my things. Okay. Inventory. Rune. 1 rune. Okay, cool. Hawk. I officially have 2 +5 straight swords. The only straight thing in this stream. Well, that is streaming. Okay, so now let's go back to the mainland. Let's do, oh god, let's go up here. We want to eventually get up there. We did the thing here. It was this. Do that. And then I am going to, I believe, teleport back here and then start exploring these islands. No, stop it. Nope, stop it. There we go. Okay, cool. We're gonna get back here. And we continue onwards. Use bug type moves. Okay, well I won't use bug type moves anymore. But what if I use, what if I'm instead using moves that bug people? Am I not allowed to do that? Does that count as a bug type move? Hold on, Mateo. No, I don't feel like dealing with you. I also don't feel like dealing with you. That is allowed? Okay, good. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I naturally use. I'm pretty sure that's my, like, natural set of moves of choice. Is the, I believe in too many types, it'd be the annoying type. Oh, I can't pull up this. Okay, so we're just gonna keep running. And eventually we'll come up across an island. No, you're not annoying. I can say that I'm annoying. I feel annoying sometimes. But I also feel annoying in a very intentional way. Where it's like I'm being a menace just enough to be a problem, but not enough to actually be annoying. That's the goal. Because then people remember you. But then they're like, but she's just silly. Oh. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this. Slashy, slashy, slash. Stop it. Stop it. Also, my swords do a lot of damage now. That's an art form. Listen, I've learned it from other dragons. Okay, so there's Duder guy here. Is there any other Duder guy? Oh, they're all over the place. Yum, 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 yum. Do I pick fight with Big Duder? You know what? Screw it. I got an Herba Mystica. Well, 2 of them. I jump up and stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Okay, well, I tried. Oh god, there's like 1,700 of them. I hate it. I dislike. Nope, we're... Nope. Not there. I am, however, there. Hold on, we're gonna... Okay, that's fine. We're getting spammed. No. Ow. Okay, what do I do here? You I want to deal with because I can. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's fine. You're okay, that's fine. Ow, ow, ow. How much health do I have left? Enough? Okay, another one down. Okay. I figure once we get rid of all of the other random noob guy duders. Yes, all the other nudes. We're gonna get rid of all of them. It's not gonna be difficult. Random nudes. See, easy. Easy. I even got more flasks. I got a rainbow stone. Oh my god, they're all gay. they got glowstones too. Nice. Don't you bonk me. Listen, well, that's a Freudian slip. It's a Freudian slip. Okay, island number 1 cleared. So this one's done. This one's gone. Okay, so we cleared this one, which was this guy. What else can we do here? Man, this whole place looks like it could use condominium development, a Starbucks, and a casino. It's true. It really could. It shouldn't. But it could. It's basically, I mean, let's be honest. This is literally Florida circa before people got here. Which means it is all of that except for instead of a casino, it's an amusement park. And also probably a casino. Do they have casinos in Florida? I'm pretty sure they do. Something, blackjack and hookers. But we can't mention that they have casinos because of Disney. Because of big baby Disney, we can't acknowledge the fact that such things might, maybe, theoretically, allegedly exist. Is there just nothing else here? I was expecting there to be something else. Instead, I'm finding literally nothing. It's a goddamn miracle I was actually able to clear that. That was not pleasant. Okay, next one. We're gonna go here. Alright, cool. Next up. One could say the entire state of casino is Florida? Well, touche. Yeah, you were trying to fight something, and then you got hit a bunch, and then you died. Oh. Oh. That is... awful. That is terrifying, and I don't like that. Everyone hated this. No. No, no, no. No. No, no. No. Absolutely not. Let's get rid of 2 and go to 3. Oh, it's up there. Okay, let me do this. Oh, I was hoping I could just, like, break that. I really wanted to break it. Listen, sometimes you just want to break the— oh, no. Ooh. Okay. How about I don't aggro the giant tentacle monster? Oh, there's a grace here. There's a grace surrounded by tentacle monsters. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I think it's the game telling you to repent, but I'm not. Scenic Isle. Ah, yes, the Scenic Isle of whatever the shit is happening here. Now comes the real question. Do I fight the tentacle monster? I could. I'm going to. Hello, friend. How are you? Ow! My guy loves his flailing. All right, well, we're not gonna... Okay. We have learned our lesson. We're not fighting the giant tentacle monster again. I had the option. I tried. And I'm not doing it again. Oh, that's where that okay. So that points us to here, which points us somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna take this off. And then we're gonna do that. I don't actually have that many runes to grab. We're still gonna grab them. Nope. Bye. Horseback is probably the intended way of doing this. Where the hell are my runes? Like, actually? Is dude just camping my runes? This little shit. Okay, we got our runes back. Now we're going to 2. Alright, what hellish monstrosity are we gonna find over here? It's always the question. I didn't actually want to get back on the horse. I wanted to go and pick up things. Okay, I think I see duders. I do see duders. Alright, how many duders do we see? At least 3. At least 3. I don't know what these little froggy guys are, but I'm gonna sneak up behind this one and murder him. Moiter! See ya. Oh, he's just doing flips and shit. Ow. Okay. Okay. No. Nice try, though. He really likes doing flips and shit. We got a Trina's Lily. Oh, there's item. Dexterity, not Crystal Tier. What is that? Temporarily boosts dexterity in mixed physic. Huh? Shines with colored light when placed, serving as a guide. Oh, interesting. Emits a faint light from the location it's placed. Cuckoo Grimstone, Glint Stone uses FP to produce a magic bolt. Oh! You got like 3 of those from a storage unit auction? They're kind of nice. Oh! I see. Although I do have questions about what kind of storage unit auction. Are you ready? Oh. What kind of storage unit auction you were taking part in that would provide you Elden Ring items? But I will allow it. Who am I to judge? Listen, I don't know what happens up in your neck of the woods. Try enemy. Well, why don't we not? Have we considered not trying enemy? There's a board game that's basically Storage Wars, but for sniper ahead. Oh. I see. Oh. There another one? Oh no, there is another one. Oh, there's several. I don't like this. What if we just ran past and didn't engage with the duders? Have we considered that? No, sir. I also want that. So hold on. Okay, the one golden rune is worth it. Oh, look, more duders. Yeah, okay, so we go this way. I see a bunch of, no, I see 2 guys. It's fine. We will just sneak up on these losers. I like this guy's giant bonk stick. I like his giant bonk stick. It's too bad I'm gonna murder him. Murder! I have questions about how that did not count as a sneak attack. I also would like my lock-on to work properly. Okay, cool. We have other duder guys here. I'm still so confused as to why that did not work. It's fine. We will come here and stabby stab! He's vomiting at me. Sir, I prefer myself to be unvomited on. I very prefer to not be vomited on. I know that's an insane thing to prefer. Like who asks for that? That's ridiculous. But it's just not my thing. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Huge if true. I know, I'm just so unbelievably unique that I don't like to be vomited on. Also, I don't like the look of this. Is there anything here? Oh no. That would be a yes, actually. Hold on. let's heal. Let's not die. Dude loves his spam. Sir, please stop. Ow! Dang it. He just never stops. Jeez. Okay. Okay, we died. It's fine. We'll be back easily enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we can go to the steak. We can go to the steak and get a steak. Nom, 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 nom. Although I feel like the steak here would be like not very well done. It'd be like rare at most. Oh, hello, friend.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there I am.
The great room and had your audience with the two fingers.
Sir, who are you?
Table home. What was your impression?
What was my impression? They were magnificent. Rare steak is fine. Hell, you've had raw steak before. Yeah. I'm not saying that rare steak isn't fine. Under no circumstances am I saying that rare steak isn't fine. I'm mostly saying that I wouldn't trust said rare / less than rare steak in that weird blood pool thing that's there. Sure, they were magnificent.
Well, what a relief that must be. You may go then. My work here is done.
Your work here is
May
done.
the wisdom of the two fingers guide you.
Well, again, what if I said that they were off their rockers?
Oh. Aha. Your intuition serves you well. My doubts
had been piling up, so I'm just telling him what he wants to hear. Got it.
Words of the two fingers cannot.
Someone say all steak comes from a blood pool. You know, that's true. That's true. I can't argue with this. I hope it's not your blood pool, because that'd be kind of weird.
Elden Ring
Like if you eat steak, but it comes from your own blood pool. Like that's that's kind of weird, man.
The fingers harbor no love for our kind.
I should probably be listening to this guy yap, but instead I am yapping.
Oh, I have a gift.
I got a festering bloody finger. Speaking of things from random blood pools.
A means for circumventing the draw. Give it a try. And if it please, I've high hope.
My lambkin? Oh, this is okay. So this is how I invade. I have no interest.
Be sure to.
There's no reason to dither. It is our blood pool. Ah, yes, comrade. Hi, Frozen Fabler. How are you?
Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
Don't tell me where I'm misplacing my loyalties.
Be sure I'm quite certain.
What if I just put them away and just wanted to not, I don't know where I'm going with this. I was riffing on stupid things for a while, and then I stopped saying intelligent things, and then I died. Okay, hi there, friend. Nope. No. Also no. Ow. Okay, yes. Okay, so he does like that forward stabby stab? No. Oh, I was at low health. Never mind. Oh, never mind. I was at low health. Didn't care call it the red scare for no reason. You know, that's true. That's true. That's true. I can't argue with this. Time for tail. All the more. Try fingers. And there are so many things wrong with this particular sign thing, guy, dude, man. I have questions. Utility required ahead. Be wary of sword fighter. Oh, actually, you know what'd be incredible here? Buckler. Like, legitimately? This has to be a parry fight. This has to be a parry fight. What the hell else would it be? Yeah. What did I just say? What did I just say? This is absolutely a parry fight. Yeah. Sometimes, Evie knows a thing or two. Does she actually exhibit any of those signs of knowing, of being a knower? No. But sometimes it accidentally comes out. I just, like, the 2 freest parries of my life? Sure, we missed one of them. That's not important. That was actually really funny. Okay, so now we're gonna come up here. I see that little X thing. I guess that's it's called growth. Listen, we don't do that here. Imagine having character growth and getting better at things as you do it more. Impossible. Impossible. You're growing, learning, skilling. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Skilling? No, that's RuneScape. We're not playing RuneScape, we're playing Elden Ring. For now. Unless. Hold on. No, get back here! Sir, I'm trying to get to this thing. Ow. Okay, well. Thanks for ruining my fun, dude with a giant bonk stick. Elden Ring is just RuneScape? You know, true. True. You collect a lot of things, you do a lot of combat, you fight a lot of bosses, and then at the end, it's all fashion anyway, right? That's how this game works, isn't it? I'm just assuming that that's how this game works, but very wet well. I can't argue with this. The real question is, what is it wet with? And do we actually want to know the answer to that question? Hold on, can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay. I did not actually know whether I could jump off of the horse into a jump attack. Okay, well, we have a bunch of lobsters there that I do not want to deal with. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to know the answer to. Well, what if I am prepared to know the answer to this? What if I'm just asking the hard questions? Because nobody else will. What then? Huh? 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 Although, to be fair, you're probably right. I probably don't want to know the answer to these questions. Alright, let's see if... Oh. Hold on. God dang it! Come back here. Come back here, you little asshole. Okay, I don't know what I just got out of that. I got nothing. Okay, cool. Amazing. Nailed it. I do, however, see the other one that I just died trying to get, and I see the other little shitters that were the ones that killed me. Okay, so you I want. The rest of you I don't, so we're gonna wait for the other ones to leave. Such fluidic extremities? You're right. Okay, you little shits, turn around, please. And why are there more of them coming? Why are you here? Are you turning around? Oh, you're turning around. Okay, cool. I'm just really hoping that this thing doesn't run. Get me. Okay, right, we got the thing. We got a blood flame blade. I don't know what that does. But we're gonna grab this and then get the hell out. I don't know what a blood flame blade is, but it seems cool. It has blood and it has a blade and it has fire. So what is that? What did I just pick up? Hold on. Inventory. Enchants right hand armament with blood flame. It requires 12 faith and 10 arcana. For 20 FP. Interesting. But I guess that would be when you're using a sword in your whatever hand. You're using a sword in your right hand? Mushroom, oh mushroom. Why is it always mushroom? Aha. I'm pretty sure. This is not the intended direction I'm supposed to come here from, but I'm still gonna just take this. Ice Rind Hatchet. Oh. Blood Flame is a pretty good status. I do like Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. Nope. Oh, hello friend. I would prefer if you were to not be... Ow. Nope, missed me. Oh. Okay, goodbye. You can do your little wiggle wiggle. You can do your little wiggle wiggle, but I would appreciate it if you were to stop doing your wiggle wiggle. Stabby? Stab. Well, it's more like slashy slash, but yeah, you get the idea. Stab. It's actually, it's more like... It's more like giving them a hug with swords. If you look at it. Well, not that one. That one! It's like giving them a hug with swords. It's just like a slightly more dangerous hug. Slightly. We want to actually go over there to that thing, but I kind of want to hit all of these islands because it looks like there's good stuff here. Like more Trina's lilies, which I don't know what they're used for, but they look... Oh. Oh. I don't like that. No. And definitely continued no. Alright, we should... Need to not be here, need to not be here, need to not be here. Okay, cool, that's fine. That's fine, you can do your thing. Oh, I was in range, apparently, which is not great. And just leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just leaving. We're leaving. In the end, you can just say no. And just, you know, take constant damage for the next, like, 3 minutes. It's fine. That's okay. That's interesting. I see. Just hit the bricks. It's true. Ia's lily. McQuilla. Oh, hi, friend. I would appreciate it if you did not do whatever the hell you just did. That's why I'm gonna kill you instead. Bye. Meanwhile, me just taking non-stop damage because of, you know, stuff and things and stuff and things. Okay, we're just gonna, like, go around this. Oh, I see. see. Heal again. Please, sir, please stop. I said, please stop! Okay, well, that's fine. We tend to spin around. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Is there anybody else? No. I have... no health and no health potions, so we're just gonna die over here unless I can not die. Can I just not die? Give him the choppy hugs. Yeah. That's the goal, is to give him the choppy hugs. Okay, I didn't die. We avoided death with bullshit, which is the best way to avoid death, honestly. Let's just come here instead. Okay, so we're gonna go back to 2. That's how all of your D&D characters function. In fairness, I think that's how most people's D&D characters function. If you do a thing, it may or may not be legal, and it avoids you dying. Does it violate rules as written? Yeah, probably. But does letting the character die violate the rule of cool? Also, definitely yes. So you can just use that. And don't use this like with your DMs. Don't use this with your DMs. They will kill you. Just like Hath is probably plotting my own murder right now. He's like, so I see how this is how we do things. The Geneva Convention does not exist in Favorite. It's true. And if it did, nobody would pay attention to it anyway. Okay, cool. We got item. Now we continue on. Is that a deuter? No, no, Evie, that's literally just a tree. It's literally just a tree. Not everything in this game is an enemy. Some are anemones, and some are actual enemies. Funny enough, in one campaign you ran, one country created their version of the Geneva Convention and scared everyone into agreeing with it. I think one of the things that my players hated the most about my last campaign was that the capital had a magic ban in it. And a pretty strict one at that. Temple Quarter. Is there a temple, like, $50 or something? Can I... Or is that just saying that this is a quarter of a temple? Because it kind of looks like a quarter of a temple. There's not much of a temple left, I'm not gonna lie. Place is kind of shit. I don't know. That said, I don't know how to get in. Is there any place I can break and enter? Obviously the answer... Oh no, that's just my thing. It seems like kind of totalitarian. I'm not gonna argue with that, but on the other hand, you know, when you've had a bunch of adventurers come through too many times in a city that's very large, and they've casted Fireball because they don't care how big the room is, sometimes you say, well, if you want to keep doing this shit, where? see a way in. So it's not there. It's not there. There's nothing there. There's nothing over here. Just isn't anything anywhere. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. I just wanted... Anything up? Is the quarter temple of the temple quarter enterable? Can I get in? Can I do things here? One thing I can do is this. Read message. No, let me read the message. Literally, there's one reason I got up here, and that is to read this stupid message. How could you do this to me, game? How could you do this to me? Dang it! I just want to read this stupid message. Is it an exercise in futility? Yeah, probably. Is it completely pointless? Also, probably. This way, and then we do this. Ah, well done. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. Alright, we're just... Ow! Alright, we're just leaving. Listen, I'm here, and this stupid quarter temple is dumb. We're leaving. Oh, there's a Grace here. Hi. What did you say?
I said you're dumb.
No, you.
I mean, yeah, we know it.
I found a Grace.
Huh?
I said I found a Grace.
Haven't found Grace.
Why would I do that?
Touch grass.
Your campaign setting had the dwarves make their own OSHA regulations? That does make a lot of sense. That's great. They made it because of too many mining accidents. That this organization was so successful at lowering mining accidents that they expanded to other workplace areas.
I am a dwarf and I'm building a rail. Building.
Why are we...
It's OSHA.
Okay, that's fair.
Pay attention.
I don't. Okay, and we're gonna come up here. Actually, we're gonna come here first. That's there? Yeah. Okay. We have full health and full everything else, so we can just kind of do that. I don't know if there's supposed to be something that we want to get from that particular quarter temple of a temple quarter, but, you know. Be wary of fleeing. Oh, I see you. Are you joking me? Why do the jerk birds extend to that? Bright projectile weapon, likely water side. No, that's not a bad idea. And I could just come back here. Here, let me respawn it. And then do that. You're reminded of your time in maintenance. You were dealing with boiling tar and open fires in the back of your trucks, and you asked if we were in OSHA compliance. You got laughed at and mocked for the rest of the day. I don't know about this one. I don't think I'm too far out of line to say that I think you were probably out of compliance. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna come up here and we're gonna go pew. Okay, we're not gonna go pew. We're gonna go pew. Oh, I see. Come with me and you'll see a world of OSHA violations. Okay, let's try this again with double pew pew. With multiple pew pews this time, because I can do that. Hold on, let me equipment, and instead of this, because who needs that, we can just do this. Also, am I fine? Oh, I'm fat rolling. Okay, let's remove this. Well, I can go pew and pew. I can do multiple pews. Okay, that's fine. Tentacle monster over there is just hanging out. The bow was on fire. Is it OSHA compliant or just boat goes binted? Boat goes binted? Okay, let's try this again with feeling. With feeling. Pew. Pew. Excuse me? I disagree. It just left. Maybe I just have to hit them both at the same time? Alternatively, I can... Hold on, let me... Equipment... Let me... Just use the Lord Sorn's bolts for these. Okay. Let's do this. Take 3. For real this time. Those look like bombs. I'm just gonna say, I don't know for sure, but those look like bombs. Also, are there any easy graces for me to get over here? No, but I see a thing, potentially. Okay, so let's do this. Let's sneaky sneak. They both, they're no, this one is not. Oh, hold on, equipment. Put this here. Okay, so now we can, aha, there we go. If I do both of these, I don't know. I just... Okay, let me try one more thing. I'm gonna do this from here. So if I reload both, can I shoot both of them at once? No. I can't. Okay, so I would need to be able to kill this in one shot? Somehow. And I don't know. We will deal with this loser phase later. I'm gonna mark this. This one. Actually, no, we're gonna unmark that one. It's gonna go there. Okay, and then we're gonna come here. Put these two on. We're gonna grab, dang it. Nope. No, I do not want to be throwing things. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's get rid of this. Flail. This. Buckler. Now we go towards 3. Or sorry, we go towards 2. With All of these things that definitely aren't bombs. They're definitely not all. I believe that's a Dwago. I don't trust myself to do anything with that. There can only be one Dwago on this stream, and because of that, we're gonna just ignore that that one exists. That is absolutely a Dwago. Yep, that we're gonna mark that with death. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it would, that's what's going there is gonna be. She says, immediately going in that direction. I'm just gonna go around the other side. You should try sneaking up to it and give it a kiss. You know, it's not a bad idea. I kind of like this idea, but I would need consent. And it can't consent if it doesn't know that I'm there. And if it knows that I'm there, it's gonna murder me. And so we can't, so in that case, that idea is out. Hello, friend. I would love to hang out with you sometime. And just like, I don't know, get a drink or something. But I don't think we can do that. Put that there. Go here. Also, there's an ad playing very soon. You should try sneaking up at, oh, the legit hint? Oh, is that actually, hold on. Are you, so you're not actually screwing with me? You're like actually telling me, hold on. If I run in and just get blown up, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I probably won't do anything. But I can kind of sound sort of mad or something. Okay, where is the thing? It's there. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna start sneaking. Hold on. Ban them for 10 minutes? I mean, I could, but that's just kind of mean. Kind of mean-spirited, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, so we're gonna go from behind. Hello, Dwago friend. Okay, so we do this, and now we can sneak. We could not give them a kiss and instead, nope. Ah. We could also grab items. Oh, we got a key. Well, he's going that way. So, bye? No, you see nothing. You see nothing, friend. There is definitely not another dragon here that is sneaking away, that stole all of your shit and is leaving. I'm gonna be honest, if that was me. Oh. That's interesting. I don't think I have the ability to go and get that. My horde now, nerd. Yeah, right? Okay, we're gonna just run in here. Dang it. Okay, we're not running anymore. We're, sorry. We are running. Oh, shit. Come on, come here. Okay, good. One down. Okay, good. I don't know what I got from any of those. I don't, oh, I do have a stone sword. I don't have a stone sword key. Okay, so there's a key door here. Is there a key thing? There's a door thing. Sure, we'll put that there. We're gonna go back here. And then we're gonna, I didn't really actually want to go back there, so we're gonna instead go here, and we're gonna buy stone sword keys, because I can do that now. It's not this one, it's this one. I did not want to use that, but it's fine. Not gonna make any difference. Purchase. Stone sword key. Oh, I need 4,000. Okay, so let's use inventory. Let's use 2 of these. Okay. Use 2 of them. Also, welcome back from ads. For those of you who have been watching, I appreciate. I got a stone sword key. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna immediately use that. We're gonna come up here and go to that door. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. We're just coming back here. We're gonna come here, and it's where? Oh, it's here. Come here. Where's the other one that I have set? There? Let's turn that off for now. Okay, so we stole the shit from the Dwaggle. Smelly! Well, I am in the middle of a bog. I can't help it. I do wish I wasn't, but alas. Elden Ring really likes being mildly smelly, I swear. I think, hold on. I think I'm safe in here. This looks like something relevant. Stop it. We're getting off of the horse. I see. That looks like something. Hold on, I'm fixing my throwables. One sec. I see things, which means that this is not working. It's not. Cool. As usual. Titsborg. As usual. It's fine. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just waiting for, you know, things to load back in. I wish it didn't bork, but maybe that just means that y'all need to throw more things at me more consistently so that we don't have the problem of it borking. Ha, 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 ha. Is it working? Yes. I actually have no idea whether that has any, if that is any reason at all as to why it decides to randomly stop working so often. Ow. I hear things? Aha. Ow. I legitimately have no idea if these are at all useful at all. Sorry, I want to be here and run. Because they don't give me items. That was a Master Ball that should have worked. Skill issue. Skill issue, obviously. Not enough stone sword key. Wait, I just bought one though. What did I just buy then? I have a stone sword key. Hold on. I literally just bought one. I disagree. Game's broken. Except, like, actually. I'm so confused right now. I literally have one in my inventory. Is it going like no? Oh, it needs 2. Wait, it does? Where does it say it needs 2? All right, fine. It has two mouths? I guess it does. What kind of stupid math bullshit is that? Imagine paying attention and having that be relevant. Imagine. Okay, anyways, let me actually go here now. Oh god, it's horse guy. It's Hans, man. Okay, so we're gonna come over to here. I'm pretty sure I got the thing that's in there already. I saw this and decided to run by it. I see Grace. I see Grace. I see Grace. I touch Grace. Yay. Rest at sight of Grace. We will rest. I'm gonna pass time so it's not night. So it's not nighttime anymore. I don't have anything for, I don't have 2 golden seeds, right? No. I don't think I have a sacred tier either. I don't need the flask stuff. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I was like, where am I? There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, let's explore. This particular island thing. It looks somewhat vaguely relevant to something. I want to go home. Why is it always dog? I agree. Why is it always dog? Group ahead in short, seek dog. Seek slug. I see. Seek 3 wise beasts. Alternatively, what if I didn't? See, these guys just want to give hugs. Unfortunately, their hugs aren't very good. Ow. Okay, they really actually do want hugs. Okay, well, let's not get hugged then. Listen, consent, asshole. Consent. It's freaking important, man. Hell no. God dang it. Ow. I said consent. May I actually wait till I have full stamina and then go in? No. Nope, missed me. Oh, okay. I guess he just keeps going. There are many of them? I disagree. I disagree. But okay. Plus the director's a cat person? I mean, I believe it. But they're also cats. Also, that's pointing in this direction. Interesting. Huh. I'm assuming that there's a Grace like here-ish. Let's go get my runes. Which are like right over here. they're not far away. Yep, they're here. Jink, jink. So I need to seek the 3 beasts to be able to get into Tetsu's Rise. You must solve the puzzle to enter. What if I don't want to solve the puzzle? Okay, so let me mark this. So instead of this, we're gonna get rid of that. We're going to... I don't even know what to mark this with. That? Sure. At some point we might come back and be like, oh, what do we get here? Or what do we need to do to get here? For now, we're gonna keep going. Why is my alert thing not working properly? God dang it! Thank you so much for the follow, Quelthari. Welcome in. Welcome to the snowstorm. Enjoy your stay, despite the fact that my alerts are being dumb. I wonder if it thinks that I moved things and that I'll deal with that after stream. Okay. So we've done a whole bunch of stuff here. I did see this. I'm gonna go there next. Because that might be another one of those like boss-ish kind of rooms. That might be a good way of closing out the stream, is to go and do that. And then next time we can go and explore the academy. Because I saw the little wormy guys up here, and I'm gathering that that means that there's a thing over here. Also, like, stuff up here, too. I don't know if that's stuff that I can get to from this side. Also, like, that tree and this tree on either side. Let's go here first. Yep. It's a gull. Up item. I will take my ruins fragments. Give me all of them. All of the ruins fragments. Gimme. Fine. I see annoying flappy things. Let me... Okay, so before we do that, I'm gonna go and scout this area just a little bit. Not like super much, but I want to see if there's a grace somewhere kind of close. I suspect there won't be one, but I want to check. And if we get shot at by something, oh, there is. There is a grace. And we have now touched it. Okay, so what is this place? Revenger's Shack. Madness. Didn't expect madness, but praise the poison. Well, I see literally nothing here. Maybe I'd say, like, at night, there's a thing here. But, for now, we go back. There's a grace that's pretty close, which is nice. Obviously, there's gonna be a stake here. Okay, cool. Cuckoo's ever goal. Be wary of giant. Why is it always weak foe? I agree. Still no strong foe. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what we got. All right. Where is Juder? Come here. Come here, my guy. There he is. Oh, he's big guy. He's big guy with sword. Roar! Oh, you have your little sword friends. Nope, see ya. Not there. I said I'm not there. I wasn't kidding. Still not there. Are you still attacking? You are, but I don't care. Ow! Okay, I do care about that one. Please don't do that. Stab. I love... Oh, I was locked onto his head, not his leg. That attack is so fast. Okay. Swords are revealing lighter up. I just got hit by all of them. Note to self. No. Still no. No. Okay. God, that attack is so fast. Dang it. Bols. Carian Knight. Jolly Green Giant's meth addict cousin, the tweaking purple big man. I mean, it's accurate. It is. That is about what we're dealing with here. All right, let's get our free runes. If I choose to get them, which I do. Take back our runes. I'm sorry, worm friend. Am I sorry though? No. But I can say that I am sorry, and then it still won't mean anything. There's 3 more worms, and then we go fight. How much actually does this give? Each one? 75? I mean, that's 350, 375. 450 every time. Is like not irrelevant. It means after I fail like 6 times, I just get a level. And then I can fail 6 more times and get another level. Math. All right, let's try this again. Stupid stomp. His stomp is the biggest problem ever. Nope, missed me. Oh. No, you still missed. Nope. You tried. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, I'm really? He's against the freaking wall. I hate it. He bonked into the wall and then fell further into the wall. Which is the most bullshit way of him to do anything. Ow. Nope. Oh, I disagree. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna be careful. Okay, but you can do that. That's fine. Nope. Still not there. I said I'm still not there. Ow. I did, however, get greedy. Okay. hate... Okay, Sorcerer Revealing Light. Nope, miss me. Ack. Dang it! I'm like actually legitimately close to killing the guy. Bonk. Stab. Got him. Easy. Yay! The Great Blade Phalanx. It's aka Swords of Revealing Light. Whew. Let's go. We did it. And now I have 6,100 Bruni money things, and we can kill like 5 more of these, and then get a level. Like, that was actually legitimately not bad. Look at me pretending to know how to play this game. I'm cosplaying a real gamer. Stabby stab, stabby stabby stab, stabby stab, 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 stab! Oh. When the stabby stab doesn't kill them, feels bad. But that just means we need to murder them harder next time. Murder, 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 murder! Okay. I'm actually shocked that that was that easy. I love the, like, why is it always weak foe? And then it's usually some, like, super overpowered bullshit thing. Except that time it was like, oh, you're actually not difficult. I died once? I think I died once. Oh, I still don't have enough runes. Dang it! Yum, 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 yum. Let me just pop a couple... You just use all of these? Does that give me enough? I think that gets me enough. I think 74 is enough. It is enough. Let's go. So I've had more stamina issues. So let's do another level of endurance. Okay. I don't know what's killing these people, but I'm interested. Seek love. Oh. Well, good thing I already have that. Okay, so let's continue. Let's go somewhere. Let's go look for this tree. So we can get to that tree by going this direction. Actually, instead of doing to the tree, let's do to that thing. And to get to that thing requires us going this direction around, yeah? Yeah. First off, dung. Gorgeous view ahead. Tree! I see duders. Get shown, idiot. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Let's keep going. Are these the roly-poly boys? I agree. Okay, so we go to that, sort of. We get distracted by, you know, everything. Oh, hi. Oh, no, it's... Okay, never mind. I was gonna deal with those guys, and then I saw the spammy, annoying losers, and we're like, never mind, we're not gonna deal with them then. Yeah. Get murdered. Okay. So... They're just down there. They're just hanging out. Hanging out is fine. As long as they're not coming here to murder me, that's fine. Because I can deal with one of them. I cannot deal with 4 of them. Oh, speaking of which, hi. Okay, cool. Speaking of which... Okay, I mean, at least they're not the stone guys that are, like, extra problems. Oh, I found another Grace. More Grace. Grace in front of the temple. Or whatever the hell this is. Slightly concerned, actually. I cannot level up. I do not have enough stuff. We're gonna come up here. Converted tower. Cuckoo glintstone times several. Erudition guide thee. Rump required ahead. I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. What am I supposed to do here? Anything? There's no way this is just nothing. Is this actually just nothing? Is there just nothing here? Do we have to like somehow get up? Do we have to like somehow get up? And do more like jumpy jump stuff? Jumpy jump, yep, jump. It's kind of looking like that's exactly what we need to do. It's kind of looking like that's exactly what we need to do. Erdtree, oh Erdtree. Okay, so we can jump on horse. And immediately fall off. Cool, nailed it. All right, 10 of 10, would do again. Dang it! Hold on, actually, legit question. Is there something back here for me? Because they would hide something back here. Okay. We got magic grease. Okay, here, up. No, dang it! Also, this will be the last thing I do today. This will definitely be the last thing that I do today. Is try and get into this place. I would say in unintended ways, but I'm pretty sure this is the intended way. I could try to get in there. Seek up, yeah. No, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. And I think it would be... I think it'd be here. Where we can go... This. Perfect. Is there anything on this floor? Does not appear so. But we can continue going up. Likely bloodstain, but time for jumping. Ah. We found the thing. It's a memory stone. It's useless, but we found the thing. Look at us finding things and stuff. We got a thing. All right, let us go to the tree and then call it a day. Oh, it's you. please, sir, can you stop spamming? Like, can you actually just stop? All right, well, you decided to stop after that, so we're just gonna come here and we're gonna touch Grace again. We're gonna heal, so I don't have to worry about that again. Then we're going back. Except this time we're not gonna fight the duder with the spears. Is that a guy? Are you a guy? Oh, there's a guy here. Oh. I'm sorry, rabbit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Like, actually, I did that. I didn't. I didn't want to. Chad made me do it. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh. Remember what I said about coming here and, like, do, like, this? Alternatively, what if we didn't? Although I could probably deal with that guy. I could probably do. I could take him. I could take him. Hello, Erdtree Avatar. Ow. Okay, well, let's. Well, this is like. Hey, missed me. I mistimed it. I didn't have a dodge yet. It's literally just a tree that's attacking me. Ow! I think we can actually take this. I think this is something we can deal with. I'm not gonna do this very many tries, but I am gonna try this a couple times. Because I do think I can handle this. It just might take a couple tries. Hi, friend. All right, come here, you. Well, I can't mistime it that badly. I was like just too late. Oh, that was also really bad. That did so much damage. Ow. Oh, I can summon a gun. I can summon a friend. I can summon a friend. Okay, we're gonna summon a friend. We're gonna summon a friend. Also, can I like sneaky sneak? I can sneaky sneak. Watch me just be able to get a back attack on this guy. No, okay, cool. All right, get in there, Jelly. Provide me with assistance, please. In the end, this is entirely about me not failing miserably at dodging, though. Or just badly timing things. Sir, please stop hitting my jelly. But it's actually okay if you do, because then you're not hitting me. That was horrific timing. I don't know what I was expecting from that timing, but it wasn't whatever happened. Okay. Get in there, Jelly. swing. Hey. Aw, dang it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, see, we just have jelly, friend. That's horrific timing, and I deserve to get hit by that. Got him. Let's go. We beat an Erdtree Avatar. Enemy felled. I got a cerulean crystal tier. Let's go. I don't know what that does, but let's go. And eruption crystal tier. I don't know what that does either, but let's go. What do either of those things do? I can even pick up my runes. All 0 of them. Then we stabby stab. Later, loser. I'll take my 115 whatevers. Tree. Thank you, friend, for telling me that that is in fact a tree. I would never have guessed that it was a tree. I would have gone my entire life without realizing that it is a tree. My life would have been so much worse had I not been informed by that guy that it is in fact a tree. Hello, friend. You're kind of not being friend-shaped. Yeah, you're not being very friend-shaped. Oh, that's possibly an actual upgrade into my armor. Which I probably need. I am not going to lie. My armor is not in a good in a good space. Okay, so I'm at 60-30. The next level would be at, I think, 77 or something? 78, so I need 1800. Is that too much? It's probably too much. One thing I'm gonna do now is check my equipment. Hold on. Is that an upgrade? It is in basically every way. It's also slightly heavier. But it is an upgrade in basically every way. So we're gonna use those. I have bracers. It's actually... That's that. Much better against magic. It's just better. No. Like, it's just not, no, I don't have good options. I just don't have good options. We did have this one. It's 27, 18, 23, 23, 6. Oh, it's, yeah, it's not even close. Well, we got 2 pieces of upgrades that we didn't have before. What is the plan for next time? Do we keep exploring this shit? I kind of want to just keep exploring this stuff over here. I don't even know if I can. Let me turn and look. Does it look like there's a way for me to get up? There might be a spring over here, actually. Here, let me just go over here quickly. And then I can just go back. But if there's like a spirit spring or something, then yeah, no, we can easily get up. Need to do a special quest to get up there? Ah, okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's raining, it's like it's here. Okay, well if I can't get up there until I do a special quest, then what we will do next time is this. We will do this, and we can figure out other stuff that we want to do after that. But we're gonna do the academy. Which is the quote-unquote intended path, I think. I think. But yeah, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna rest. And I am gonna bring us back here. Turn this on, turn this off. As I do one thing right quick. Cool. All right. I'd say that was successful. I had like 2 bosses that we did very, very quickly. Actually, all of the bosses that we did today, we did very, very quickly. We did... The crystal cave was a pain in the ass to get to, but once we got down to the bottom, we beat the boss in 2 tries. Then the Everjail guy, we beat in 2 tries. We beat the parry boss in like 3 tries, and the first time I tried using parries, bam, instantly done. And then when I remembered that I can, or not remembered, when I realized that I could do like so many things with the Erdtree guy, suddenly that went better too. That was 2 tries. I don't know. I feel kind of good about how today went. I don't know. I feel like I kind of vaguely sort of know how to play this game, which is a weird feeling when it's about Elden Ring. You're like, I don't think that's legal. We're not supposed to know how to play this game. This game is supposed to be miserably difficult, and I'm supposed to get my ass handed to me at every step of the way. But I have been exploring around, getting levels, and getting better, maybe? I don't know. It felt good. Today felt good. Anyways, do I think I'll do this again tomorrow? I don't know. But you can know if you join my Discord or follow my socials. Blue Sky is where my main social media stuff is. YouTube is where shorts and VODs go. And then Discord is just my personal Discord, my Discord server. We hang out, we yap about the weather, we watch Pokemon movies, we do stuff like that. It's a fun place to hang out. Y'all should join. Also, if you are not already following me here, please do consider dropping me a follow. I am here 3 to 4 days a week. I do silly, whatever shenanigans, variety shenanigans, I guess you could say. I do a lot of Pokemon stuff, these days, a lot of these kinds of like Elden Ring, Hollow Knight kind of games. We have fun, we chill, we vibe. But yeah, that'll be it for me for tonight. So, I'll be back tomorrow doing something. I'll be back on Thursday with Eto, and I'll be back on Friday playing Super Mario Odyssey. However, let's go find somebody to raid. And get a drink before we do so. It's like, who have I not been to? Is Zach here? If Zach's here, we can go to one of his favorite games, or one of his favorite game series. There's a 0% chance that he's actually here, but you know, it's fine. Honestly, the only reason that I'm thinking about like, oh, I can go here, is specifically because he was here. So I'm actually gonna raid a dragon that I don't think I've ever raided before. We're gonna go to Alien Sin. He's playing Batman Telltale series, which is something, I think. We're gonna head in that direction. I will be back tomorrow. I hope y'all will be too. Push the button. If you would like a raid message, send an attack in his direction. He knows what he did. I actually have no idea whether he knows what he did. But we're gonna need that. He's a dragon of the Dragon Council. Don't see him around much, but he is currently playing Batman. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you will be too, and I will see y'all